Why, hello there. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and other games throughout the week. I am Murray, your DM for the day, joined by this wonderful lot, the Band of Consequences, who hopefully won't die this week, but more on that later. First,
we plan on it.
Yeah, they always plan
More
to die.
on that later.
First, though, let's talk about what we do. You know, words. Wow, I really am bad at this.
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Oh, you're terrible.
I'm terrible. Tuesday is one of our other TTRPGs starting at 6:30 MDT. That is Into the Nightmare. The wonderful Abrat there is the DM for that. We're getting into some colourful stuff and things are kicking off quite well. Saturday is our other TTRPG, DM'd by the Fine Storm. That's a wow. A lot of people died on that one recently. Very, very heartbreaking.
Oof.
Very heartbreaking. But definitely come in for a good time on that one. It's a hoot. Throughout the week as well, we have other little fun little ditties and biddies. This Wednesday is Playing with Mutts at 6 MDT. We're playing Raft and doing a lot of stuff. Last week we got killed by a bear quite a few times. Well, not killed, but incapacitated. Hopefully we'll do better this week.
It is possible to kill it.
It is. We just never succeeded with 4 of us. Oh gosh.
We gotta try harder.
We gotta become tryhards. And Friday is Hate,
Yes.
Laugh, Love.
Hate, laugh, love. I have been moving houses, folks, so I have no plan, and we will figure it out. I'm sure we will find something to talk about. Oh yeah, I mean, we could always just talk about Batman since next weekend is Batman.
We've already done that
I know. Anyway,
so many times.
we'll figure it out.
Batman's a good subject, though.
Yeah.
We could talk about Robert Pattinson himself.
Oh,
we
please
could.
no.
Let's do a Robert Pattinson episode.
His
No.
development as an actor,
His
his
Other
development
news.
as an actor has actually been quite fascinating.
Yes.
Other news, Hate,
very
Laugh,
much.
Love has been cancelled permanently. Anyway,
We
no,
could
Robert
also
Pattinson,
talk about
actually.
Daniel Radcliffe
Anyway.
being Weird Al in the new biopic. Like, come
That
That is something you'll have to keep an eye on our socials for throughout the week as to what actually is going to be happening for it. You can also join our Discord channel, where shout-outs and requests for people to join in on that show come in on usually the day of. So, actually, Hate Laugh Love's been the day prior to. So
Ethan's usually better than I am.
Ethan's a bit better at it than you are. This is true.
I'll be like, hey guys, you want to come and hop on in like an hour?
In like, an hour when the show starts. We also, I believe, we talked about Rain in the Garden. When's that happening?
The plan was for 2 Mondays from now. I will say that I have been sick, making it difficult to do it, so I'm going to try my best to make that happen. But the plan still 2 Mondays from now, I believe.
Okay, so not tomorrow, but the next one.
Not tomorrow.
The 7th, which is just in time for our anniversary, everyone. We have almost been doing this for a year. March 7th was our very first stream. The very first Tales of Andrea aired on that time. So next week, Sunday, is a big anniversary celebration. A note just fell on the ground. That's fun. Big celebration, an anniversary. Woo! It's going to be a hoot and a half. We're doing a giveaway during our Tales of Andrea stream. So be sure to come in for the details and deets therein. Just have to make sure you're a follower and all that wonderfulness. We'll go over that when the time comes, though. For now, though, we have today's to get done. Hopefully, we won't be mourning the death of one of the characters, because that's
multiple.
One of
or
you mean
multiple.
the character.
Finestorm.
Yes, Finestorm, who is probably about to get into some major issues.
Death.
Good luck.
Congrats to being married to work that long. Thanks, Drow. Thanks. It's been a really loving marriage so far. Let's roll that intro and get into
This
some
is the
stuff.
abuse victim. Yeah, let's roll it.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Howdy doody, welcome back. So last week we had some rather wonderful stuff. Hey, Spawner of Mutts, thanks for the sub. It's all over my face.
Yay.
Can't even see me right now because the zombie's dancing on it. With our recap for session 46. They arrived in Ryland, one party short, as the person decided to try to travel by themselves. Found a few places, met the innkeeper of Kunu after they went through the custom procedures, declared all the magical items, and got some wonderful cards. After a little brief conversation and some traveling around, Yolandria found out that there was a person of interest wanted, and Finestorm saw a group of Shallows Estate bounty hunters who were looking for that person of interest. Time continued on as Brolog was doing his mournful dance with Jartis playing his shawm to aid it. A group of people came to watch. One of those Shallows Estate people leant up against a wall to also join in and keep an eye on the crowd. As time passed, it was discovered that that Shallows agent was killed while they were leaning against the wall. bit of a hunt started out. They met with the captain of the guard, got the details, agreed to search for the person while they were in the town, because they were going to be there for 2 days waiting for Emlar and Falia to arrive, while Eula rested in a bit of a coma up in one of the beds. Jartis, in his good nature, went out to talk to one of the trees to try to get more information. Realized a little too late that the tree was telling him, hey, there's someone in my branches right now. Cast daylight, startled the individual and got a dagger in his chest. He didn't go down. However, after Brolog, Finestorm, and Yolandriel burst out of the inn to try to pursue this individual, they followed their best intentions and best judgments to where they would have gone, only to turn and see a knife plunging into Brolog's neck, dealing a very fatal blow, causing Brolog to collapse to the ground in death saving throws. And this is where we start off. After they all turn around and see Duncon, salute them both, and jump off a building. Let's bring to a bit of a lovely map here. So, Finestorm, you are finding yourself on this roof over here, with good old Brolog on death saving throws on the roof here. Your Yolandriel's in the air at this location. This green circle represents the inn, where Jartis and Aberrat are currently inside. Jartis recovering a little from a knife being plunged into him and surrounded by guards who were trying to aid him. And Duncon, who was right here and just gave you all a bit of a salute. We start with him jumping off and vanishing. It's at this point, I think I should ask for initiative from Yolandriel, Brolog, and Finestorm.
Ooh.
Let's see what happens. Jartis, if you would like to also roll initiative, you can. You are inside, though. So, and it just depends if you want to try to go out and join them on the pursuit.
I don't know. HP's looking pretty critical.
Well, option is there, but Yolandriel, initiative.
17.
17. Okay. Prologue.
17.
What's your dexes?
+1. So 13.
My dex is +1.
What is it?
12.
13 or 12? 12. Prologue, you're first. You're before. Yolandriel.
Oof.
Oof,
Big oof on that one, folks.
Finestorm.
I choose to hold my move.
You die. That's a
Until
pity.
after Yolandriel.
I choose to hold my turn.
Finestorm, what was that? You are muted.
I'm muted. Hey, look at that.
Hey.
Yay. 26.
26. Perfecto. All right. And Jartis, did you want to, or are you staying in the inn?
Oh, might as well.
Might as well. Okay.
We got a
Going
17.
against exactly what I told you to do. But
You got a 17 as well. What's your dex?
My dexterity is 15.
15. Okay, so you actually will be before prologue, technically. All right. Up first, Finestorm.
Since Yolandriel's flying around, has Yolandriel noticed Prologue went down?
You see that he did, yes.
Okay, then I am not worrying about him. So, this is weird that it's not gridded, but I guess it's about 45 feet.
He was on this location, so
Oh,
the roof next to.
50 feet.
Roughly around.
So 50 feet of movement down, which means it's my movement and I'm into my bonus action. Movement. To
Okay.
get to there to see what I see.
All right. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Need to roll that for him.
Oh no.
That's not good. 15.
15. Are you off of the roof or are you on the ground?
Still on the roof edge.
So on the roof edge? Okay. When you peer over this roof edge and look into the alleyway below, you see crates, different boxes, different things situated around, bless you,
Bless you.
but no sign of Duncon. I believe you still have an action.
I still have some movement too, but I don't. If nothing looks disturbed recently, a
Not from me
crate
can
just
tell.
following, a vegetable just following, or
Nothing looks disturbed, everything looks in place.
I can't follow them then. It would just be random. How far? Oh, why did I say how far across? Could I make the jump?
With the movement you have left, no. The jump would consume your movement speed as well, and you only have 10 feet, and the gap is too far.
I have 30 feet.
You still have an action, so if you used your action to do another, yes.
Well, if I use my movement, that's 40. And I use my bonus action to dash, which is another 40, and I've only used 10 of that. I still got 30 feet on that dash.
You do still have 30 feet on that dash, you're right. Monks, everyone. I forget he has faster movement. Yeah,
And cats. I haven't got to my cat yet.
Meow.
you would need to be you would have to do an acrobatics check or an athletics to try to make it.
Okay. That I can do. Acrobatics. See how bad I roll on that. Leap across. Wow, that was a rocket.
Oh wow.
And that would be 26.
26. Quite deftly, quite easily. Your lunge roll, you can see this. The cat just runs up, takes a brief look, and then runs and deftly jumps, Neo style, over the roof, over the gap, over the road, and lands on the other rooftop area.
And that brings me to where now? Okay.
So you've probably got about 10 feet left.
Okay. So now if I use my cat, I'll go to this corner.
How much movement does that boost you to?
Another 40.
Another 40? Good grief.
So I can do 100
just
up to 160 in one turn.
Fast.
This is a good moment to check my voice changer. Show off.
I was gonna say, if I can see him, he cannot outrun me. But if I can't see him anymore, he's gone. But I get to this corner, then I look down those 3 streets. To see
Okay.
if I can see anything.
Give me another perception check.
Please be better. Perception does not want to be there today. 16.
16. There are people going about their business.
No one looks disturbed.
No one looks disturbed. No one's acting in shock. It's a normal day in these streets.
I shall save my action to dodge.
Okay. That brings us to, so taking the dodge action.
Oh, good lord, hiccups. Sorry, folks. Woo!
Because I may need to dodge incoming.
Is going to do 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 do. See, can you make it? Good, good, good. Okay. Jartis,
Yes.
you're up.
So am I still inside, or have I just left?
You are still inside. You were inside, seated in a chair with two guards kind of peering over you, attempting to do some first aid of some kind.
I don't know. Have they completed the first aid?
They're still
Last
trying
week
to
I
scrap
told
it
you
in.
to go check on Eula, just so you remember. But please go do that.
But true.
Jardis suddenly has a vague recollection of what was said previously. I think before I leave, I'm gonna go check on you.
So you run on up those steps.
At least as fast as I am capable of right now, having been stabbed.
It'll take probably your entire turn to get up there, unlock the door, and step in, and Eula is peacefully sleeping. I say peacefully, they're still kind of disturbed and sweating a bit. Going through a little difficulties with the change considering that's going on. But go ahead and give me a perception check.
It, indeed.
11.
11? Yeah, it's the room's undisturbed. The window's still open from Eulondriel jumping out. Abrat's in a corner, meditating. Well, in a trance. Kind of looks like he's meditating. But to get up there, it's going to take your action and your movement. I'd say you still have a bonus action left, though.
I don't think I have anything useful. No.
No?
Yeah. That'll be it.
Okay. Prologue. I need a death saving throw from you.
I've
give us
never
that
had
roll.
to do this.
Roll a
It's just a
d20.
D20.
Just a d20.
Okay.
What's the result?
It says 7.
That's a fail.
Okay. I don't add anything, so no add-ons.
No, I had to double check those rules. I was making you all add your cons, but some of you have really, really high cons, so I had to double check that. I was like, no, actually you die. It's just a 50-50 shot of whether or not you succeed or fail.
Shit, I'm about to say, if we're going to add the cons, it's going to take a long time for me to die.
Yeah. That is your turn, though, is making that death saving throw. Eulondriel, you're up.
Okay, exactly how far away am I from Prologue?
You're
Height-wise.
you're about 30 feet. With
30
the
feet
elevation
height-wise.
and angle going on.
Yep. I'm a swoop down to 10 feet above. Actually, no, wait. The spell I'm looking at, I don't even have to do that. Okay, he's within 30 feet of me, right? He said?
He is within 30 feet.
Okay, I'm going to stay exactly where I am. As an action, I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality. Healing energy radiates from me in an aura with a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including myself, to regain 2d6 hit points. So as my bonus action, I would like to heal Brolog
Is that
really quick.
Normal action to cast.
Yes, it's one action to cast,
Perfect.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Perfecto. And yeah,
You
go
are
ahead and give
healed
me
for 9 HP, Brolog.
Prologue. You're up. You're no longer dying. You kind of just feel that dagger just pushed out by the healing. It's still a deep wound in there, and you're still very, very sore and grievously hurt. Moving your neck is going to be painful. But you're conscious. You're no longer dying. And prone on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna say. I'll move with you. Let's go. Firestorm went that way.
Very good.
Okay, I'd like to imagine that we're moving at the same time, but I'm going to take my movement to move in the direction that we both need to go.
Oh, you did.
Prologue will be
Firestorm.
moving that way whenever it is his turn again.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that matters.
So let me map out 30 feet real quick. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Yeah, like to the edge of that building pretty much is what we can do.
All right.
So we will hit the edge of that building, hopefully. I can't tell if there's a road. There is a road right there, huh?
There is a road.
Oh,
right
I
there.
can't really see it because of the R. Well, Brolug, take a jump. That's my turn.
That being your turn, comes back around to Divine Storm.
Okay, first up, have you? No one's giving me any temp HP this combat, right?
No.
Okay, I just in roll 20. I have temp HP, and I was like, was that a leftover or?
Leftover probably from the copy and paste of where I copied and
Okay.
pasted the.
Okay, so I just set
thingies.
that to 0. Okay, good. Really, all I can do is sit there and observe at the moment. Try and see if I can see anything that is abnormal. Somebody being bumped and disturbed, or jumping from being momentarily scared. Something that fell off of a crate that maybe shouldn't have because there's no wind. You know, something to indicate the passing of somebody
Okay.
that I can't see.
All right. Give me a perception check. I'll give you an advantage because you're essentially taking the time to look at this and try to spot something out.
Oh, that was almost an actual 20. But that would be a 26.
26. All right. There's nothing. Nothing's being disturbed. No one's getting bumped. Few people are looking up a little curiously at the large
Okay.
panther-like creature who's sitting on the rooftops, scanning the crowds and scanning the people.
Take a dodge action.
Okay.
End of my turn. That reset my cat stuff because I didn't move. Feline agility reset.
Let me... All right. It is actually at this point that I have to unfortunately inform you all, you've lost him.
Yep.
He is nowhere to be seen within sight. Even Brolog, when you get over to the rooftop where your laundry is. You spend some time to look around and he's not there.
Well, that was extremely annoying.
Agreed.
I assume I'm in Yolandril's orb thing still.
Yeah, we can
Receiving
assume.
some kind of benefits for that. Um,
I'll quickly bonus action.
and then four more of those fellas. Nice. I think regroup back in the room. Go out again once I am recovered.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to find him unless we set a trap. I think he's too smart for traps.
Yes. I know it is not the typical style, but perhaps a plan is in order.
Yeah, I think so. I already know one of the commanders of the guard. I'll go talk to him real quick. I'll meet you guys back in the room. Jarvis should be able to heal you.
Very good. Brolog will then go back to the room that has the people in it. So not the one with the broken window. Although on the way in, he will speak to the owner and say, apologies, I have broken your window.
It's the second one.
What would the cost be to replace it?
He broke one of my windows. 3 silver.
Okay, he's gonna toss over a gold coin. My apologies.
ATPD.
That was for paying for the next window too.
Then he's gonna go up to a window, find Jardis, and say, I could use healing if any is available.
I need healing.
Sorry. Fresh out. No, I'm just kidding. I got just
And there's the next window.
a level
As Jarvis
4,
goes flying
a
out.
level 4 healing word. If that might interest you. That's the best I got.
Yes.
So let's see. Can I just roll straight for it? Do I have to roll anything else?
You do have to roll. Yeah, just roll the d4s. You should be able to, if you go to the spell, that little
So it's
Clicky
a
thing.
17.
17, nice.
That's a pretty decently high roll.
Yeah, for healing word, yeah, that's pretty good.
So 17 heals for old Brolog.
17 heals for all Brolog.
Excellent. Okay then. Brolog's going to fill in Jartis with what has happened. If Aberrat seems like he is conscious, Brolog will do that as well. Or Aberrat. And then wait.
Aberrat is very much in a trance.
Cool. Brolog will not interrupt said trance. He will just wait.
It's for Finestorm and Yolandriel.
I'm going to talk to the commander guy that I talked to last week.
Okay.
Make a plan.
Start
Time
heading
of
that
day
way.
is it?
You're probably coming up to around maybe about 2-ish. It's past noon. The sun is starting to crest. Although, wow, that circle is actually quite perfect for an icon to be put right into it. Awesome. Just realized that. It's a little difficult to tell the closer you get in, because that daylight spell is still going on. Lasts for an hour.
I'm sorry.
You can drop it at any time.
It's not concentration.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think it's concentration.
It's a duration 1 hour.
Yeah. Just lasts an hour.
I'm taking a perch on the roof of the inn,
Okay.
right there, and watching. I
Keeping
know
an
he
eye
won't
on.
attempt to come close while it's on, but when it goes out, I'm going to start really watching.
Oakley dokley. Fine Storm's watching on the roof. Let's put a little icon on for that.
Then I'm taking an infinite dodge action.
Constantly ready, on the alert. Aside from the cordon off section where the Showers Estate person was killed, there's nothing particular. People start to avoid the area. You can tell when you're watching around this portion that you're immediately in front of, they start taking like the side streets or diverting down another street to avoid in general this spot where the Shah's estate person lies killed, unfortunately. The guards, after noticing you up there, just kind of leave you be, knowing what you're doing. Some people come around to clean up the glass that Brolog broke from the window.
Oh, there was glass in it?
There's glass on the ground from where Brolog jumped out, because you know glass falls afterwards. There's also some glass in his skin, although most of that's been pushed out from the healing.
Little side perk.
Little side perk, yeah. But nothing of interest is really gonna happen. Probably
Does that
until...
mean it's bedtime?
Hmm?
That means bedtime. We should just all go to bed. Call it a day.
Not a
now,
bad plan,
at
actually.
least. For now, at the very least. Yolandru,
Yo.
you would be getting to the building right as the marshal's actually leaving the building. Gun in hand, looking around, his rifle in hand. He sees you approach and... Heard you had a bit of an encounter.
Yeah, more than a bit. There is a situation in this town, and if he's smart, he's going to be leaving soon. So if you want to take care of this, we got to do it.
Well then, I suppose there's a bit of a collaboration we might need to be doing here.
Yeah, I want to get this guy now, and I'm damn sure Brolog does. He's currently healing at the inn.
Well, take me to your fearless leader.
Yeah. I'll explain how you need to speak with him along the way, because it's a thing. And then I go on to explain how he's supposed to interact with Brolog.
Okay. That takes some of the journey along the way. Fine Storm, you would see them coming up along the road, getting back to the inn, to the entrance area. This peculiar individual with scaled hat and scaled belt, a long metallic tube, and now hanging from his back again, as he's put it back, with strange mechanisms at one end, and one hanging from his waist, a lot smaller, also strange mechanisms hanging
We've
around.
seen guns.
You have
Boomstick.
seen guns that yeah, at this point, yeah, I think everyone has seen guns at this point, except for Aberrat. That's the only one. No, Aberrat has, yeah, because he traveled on the boat.
Yeah,
You got Boomstick Bill. He's got guns.
he's got guns. Say, are there guns in Iridai?
No,
Oh, okay.
not at this time.
Well, I mean, as I'll catch them coming at the corner of the eye. I'm not going to watch them, but then I'll start watching their pathway from above
Okay.
to see if anyone tries to attack them.
Give me a perception check.
Can I do it at advantage? Because I'm still trying.
Go for it, yeah. Do it at advantage.
That would be a 29.
29. There
Good
are
lord.
no threats along the way. People make a bit of a pathway so as to not disturb their current trajectory. Looks as though they're going to make it quite easily to the inn.
Don't know where this guy went. Pissed me off. I'm just continuing to watch the area, try and find this guy if he tries to sneak back.
Okay. As soon as they enter the inn, there are 4 figures who are being escorted by a group of guards coming along the main road that you're looking down. You would recognize them all. They are definitely the Chalice Estate bounty hunters. What's left of them, that is.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they get to the spot where their fellow comrade lays dead, none of them really react to it. They just stand there for a moment, then turn towards the inn area and get escorted into the inn.
Do any of them make eye contact with me?
Are you trying to hide? Or-
No.
No?
I am being very plainly evident up here. I want this guy to throw a dagger at me.
Okay. One of them does. Makes eye contact and gives you the thieves' cant equivalency of "we'll be inside."
Duh. You're being escorted in. Where else are you going to be? Anyway,
It's the same one that tried to organize the meet with you. You also notice now that the entrance to the inn is being guarded. And there are patrols beginning to increase around the area.
trolls.
Patrols.
Okay. Is Yolanda and the marshal in yet?
They are. They entered in before the group of
Before
Shall
the-
Sustained Bounty Hunters, yes.
So everybody's in. Time of day?
It's coming up to 3-ish, maybe?
Fine. I'll go in. I'll jump off the roof, land in the street, and go in.
The inn
Go in the inn.
is actually quite quiet.
Inside the inn, in the inn.
You've gone in the inn. In. But it's quite quiet. You can still hear the bugs and the general rabble of people outside, to a degree. But for the most part, just the innkeeper, a few guards stationed around, and 4 cowled and darkly clothed individuals sitting around a table. No drinks or anything in front of them. They just sit, looking around. One of them looking very impatient.
I'll walk up to the table, take a seat, and go, let's get some drinks over here.
They already denied, but I'll bring some anyway.
See this. I'm gonna turn to the.
You're
Am I
up in
not
the
there yet?
room. No, you're up in
Oh,
the
yeah,
room.
all the way up the top. Okay.
All the way up. This is after you've all entered in and walked through to go meet with Brolog.
Gotcha.
One of them, as Kunu is gathering up some drinks, removes his cowl, and you can see this bit of a hardy-looking half-elf. He's got scars kind of moving through several locations of his face. You're one of a keen eye.
Not keen enough, it seems.
Well, you're dealing with Duncon. It's hard to have a keen eye for him, apparently.
Apparently so. Who do you sail under?
Oh.
My
That
turn.
It's not open. Where is my list of their names? Cruthel.
Crew fell?
Cruthel.
Oh, that's his name.
K-R-U-U-R-T-H-E-L. That's who we sail under. Dragonborn.
Ah. Any relations to the big guy?
No, they kind of hate each other's guts. But
Haven't had the pleasure of meeting him.
Well, once you do finally get the pleasure, be sure to compliment him on his skin.
I think even with that, he will not like me.
You never know. There are some people he likes. Few and far
He
between.
won't like me because of my name.
Why is that? What's your name?
Admiral Dread Pilot Claw.
I wasn't aware that the ranks had accepted another admiral. Are you of the Shallows or?
Different faction. I am of the Pirates of the 321.
That'll be interesting.
Exactly.
Sabdras doesn't like competition.
Well, so far, we haven't had any problems. I've done a few contracts with them, sailed with Boomstick. So, the tensions aren't bad between us at the moment.
Well, either way, pleasure to meet you, Dread Pirate. I'm Gerard. This is my crew. What's left of them? We
How long
came
you been
here
tracking them?
a few months now. Soon as he escaped, we got word and decided it was a worthy bounty. I think we're beginning to regret that decision, though.
What is the current bounty?
10,000 dead, 15 alive.
That's not enough.
Well, we get to keep whatever he has on him. And he had a bit of a stash last we checked. Our hopes were we were going to get him alive and interrogate him is to figure out where he keeps everything. Get the 15,000, then get everything else he's got on him. That's worth a fair amount, usually.
So why are they holding you in here?
Apparently for our protection. According to someone, we need to be protected. I'd say I disagree, but...
It is their territory. Now, if this would have been on the open seas, it would be a different story.
We're contracted by all the local organizations. Their territory technically is ours. Essentially, this is putting us under house arrest.
Mm. Do you know why he came here? Or it's just random place he's decided to stop and play with?
I think it's just a random place he's just decided to stop and play with. Although, he did have a specific path, so he might have a reason for being here. But hey, you try stopping someone you're hunting and asking him, hey, why'd you go there?
Why'd you go there? Well, I didn't know if what brought you here was how are you tracking him? Or is somebody informing you?
We have informants. And had a pretty good tracker.
Well, makes sense of why you took him out then.
Sure does. Why are you all here? Hunting as well?
Coincidence. Just here to meet some other people. Happen to be in between two places. Just arrived at the right time, I guess.
Give me a persuasion check.
I wasn't lying.
That's why I said persuasion.
Not lying. Oh.
No, it's persuasion.
Not deception.
Not deception. If
You
you were
know,
lying,
but
it would have
You
been
know
deception.
what? Make him make a deception.
Okay. 17.
17? Okay. He
I got
sits there
lucky.
for a bit. Looks. Who you meeting?
I cock my head and look at him back.
Come on.
Nothing to do with your job. Otherwise, I would tell you. But no, like I said, pure coincidence we happen to be here. While he's here. But if I see him, he's dead.
If you see him, let me know as quickly as possible.
Follow the dagger.
A little hard to do that when it's hard to see where the dagger came from.
Yes, that's the game. Gotta get him to throw it at me again.
Well, if you guys need any help, we're not currently doing anything, and we would love to get off our butts. And I think the more hands, the merrier. We'd be willing to split the bounty. 40-60. 60 in our favor.
Well, I shall keep that in mind. Since we have other business, we shall see. I shall go talk to my friends.
Have fun. We'll be...
Here.
Looks around begrudgingly at most of the guards around here.
You can hope and pray he's stupid enough to attack here again.
He's a fast bugger. I can hope and pray that his dagger will miss and hit one of the guards instead.
The guards aren't a challenge.
Nah, but they might get in the way.
And with that, I'll take my leave and go upstairs.
Okay.
Throw 4 platinum on the table.
That table?
Their table.
I ain't one to argue. Slides one each to each of his members, and 2 of them snatched up quite quickly, but one of them who's sitting there just stares at it and doesn't move.
Your choice. Just walk upstairs.
Okay. While that is going down, Elandriel, you walk in with Marshal Theo into the room where everyone else is. Whew.
Marshal, this is Brolog. Brolog, this is the Marshal.
Greetings, Marshal. I am. Yolandril, why have you brought this person here?
Because he kind of is in charge of the guards of this town, and we need help. Brolog. Oh yeah, and then that is Aberrat, and that is Jardis, and then Eula.
That one I recognize. I've seen their outfit from time to time. Maybe I don't recognize that one. What's going on
You
there?
do. It's a long story, Marshal.
All right, I'll take your word for that. Brolog, my understanding is you got a particular way of being talked to, and do my best to follow it. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Marshal Theo. I oversee the protection of the city, and apparently right now I'm not doing too hot of a job at that.
Not your best day, although I do not know your history, so it's possible, but other days have been worse.
Gotta say, actually, it's probably the worst day. Definitely for sure. Not every day you have a mass serial killer, though, enter your town and start killing people.
True. But I imagine mass killers arrive in your town often, but perhaps do not kill people.
Depends on how
Well,
you
this
define
isn't
it.
Daggerfin, Brolog. This place is a bit nicer.
What's dagger?
Well,
That's where I'm from.
I arrived today, but I did not kill anyone.
Good for you. Right.
Anyway, we should come up with a plan.
Probably a bit of a good idea. Now, last time Duncan had his way around places, he had some, I'll say, side effects, after effects. It took the entire town to actually corner and catch him. They did everything they could to try to get him without casualties, but he did end up killing 16 of the guards on his way down.
16? Good lord. How many guards do you have?
About 52. Currently on duty. They're moving around, watching. Had to wake a few up. Get some more extras on.
If I may interrupt, this seems is Finestorm in the room yet?
No.
Okay. It would have perhaps be best to wait for Finestorm. I think his abilities would be suited best to spear point this. So it may be best to form a plan based upon his talents.
Fine Storm, you talking about that cat-like one?
Yes. He is of the Creed as well.
I'll be sure
And
to
we're gonna have to use. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll be sure to speak with them the same kindness then. And how about these other two? Strange green-looking one. And well, you're a satyr. I know what you are, but you look a bit rough for wear too.
We need time to heal up, but then we'll be ready. And once all of us. are together. That and with the Shallows Estate guards and
Bounty
your
hunters.
men. Bounty hunters, my bad. Guards in my head. With your men and those Shallows Estate bounty hunters. If we can't catch them, nobody can. And I have an idea about how to use those bounty hunters. They won't like it, but I know Brolog will.
What?
I think I already know what this idea is going to be entailing.
We're going to use those bounty hunters as bait, Brolog.
Ah,
He seems to be wanting to take them out. And if it's not them, it'll be someone from this town. So,
That I think you're wrong at. Bro, like if he dug a dagger inside your neck, I think he's going to be targeting you all as well. Not just
Yeah.
because he wants to, but because it might be fun to. If you gave a little bit of a chase for him, then he knows you're after him as well. And if history repeats itself, then he really likes hunting the people who hunt him.
and we've got double the bait. Let's hope your men are ready to catch this guy. I'd rather not be scraped up off of the side of the sidewalk.
Oh, if anything, they won't be doing the capturing, they'll just be doing the baiting. Or the, kiting. That's the word. Getting him to the right place. You'll be the
Good.
one doing the capturing.
I have no interest in capturing.
Well, then you'll be doing the
How much-
one doing the killing.
Yes.
It was dead or alive, right? This bounty?
Yeah. Dead or alive.
Yeah.
10K dead, 15 alive.
I'm going to look at Brolog. I'm going to say, Brolog, let's kill him. Make sure that this doesn't happen again.
I quite agree. It might be best to stay in the one room tonight, though.
Yeah. Wait, hold on, Dion. How long? What time of day is it right now? I forget.
Roughly around that 3 o'clock range.
I'm going to say to Brolog, we should do this tonight, but we need to get some resting done. So,
Wait,
if you...
want to track a rogue in the dark?
Oh,
I can see in the dark.
that's a quick way of getting yourself killed.
Well, if he leaves tonight, that's our last chance. So, let's hope he does it.
If history repeats itself, it won't be.
If history repeats itself. But he's smarter than that.
If he was smart, he would not have thrown a dagger at me.
Nah, he's
If
a
I were
smart
him,
guy.
If I were him, I would already be gone. So let's not hope.
Yeah, but you also weren't a trained assassin. He gets the job
I'd still
done.
already be gone.
You would, yeah, but you're not him now, are you?
Yeah.
Nah, when he gets his mind set to something, he does it. He did it when he was in state, and he does it now. He never failed the mission he got sent on. Then he went rogue, and went a little crazy. Started killing more than he should. Perhaps we should wait for your friend to arrive, though. We planning tonight, or we planning in the morning?
In the morning.
Well then, I'll see what forces I can muster up and what we can figure out.
If possible, I did not have much time to peruse your fine city, but perhaps your guards could form a bit of a net around it. And you may keep him inside a little bit longer.
We'll do what we can. I'll station up some people around the wall. Ooh, careful there. Have them do a patrol and make sure
I
no
have
one
to
can
deal
get
with
out.
my cat. I can still hear you.
Very good. At this point, Brolog's just going to stand there and wait for Firestorm to show up.
Okay. Marshall turns around and... I'll see you in the morning. I'm gonna try to do some planning as to figure out what kind of roads we can section off and cordon off, and how we can mitigate the amount of civilians walking around.
Very
Do a bit.
good.
Captain
Good
will be here
hunting.
all night. Elaine should be stationed out here guarding the Shallows Estate people. I'm gonna put them in the room next to you. A lot of people
That
outside.
room is
and
missing a window.
other side.
Ah,
You get in there. But, till then, see if Kunu has got some cots to bring up for you. Get a little comfy. And Satyr, if you need any healing, I'll have some salves brought up to you.
You're talking to me? Sorry.
No, I was
My
talking
brain
to
was
Jontis.
1,000 miles away.
I was talking to the only Satyr in the group.
Oh, I
Sorry.
thought you.
I was checking
I
out the
heard 2-syllable name, Ethan. You know, so my brain was like 2 syllables, huh?
Say that one more time. I was checking out the cat chat.
The cat
The
chat.
cat chat.
Shit.
Satyr, if you need any healing, I'll have some salves brought up to you.
Some salves? What?
Salves.
Salves.
Ointments to
Oh,
assist in
the stuff that I'd never use. Okay. Yes, the salves. Things.
Never you. You Shallows?
Yes.
That'll do it. Might be back around a bit earlier. Could be some things we might need to talk about.
Shallows wise?
Oh, Shallows. But also, your winged friend here. I'm not sure if I ever caught your name.
Your Landriel?
Landriel.
Yeah.
Could do a few
Didn't I
things.
say that?
Can't quite remember. You might have, but too much on my mind right now. You know, people dying in my streets.
Understandable.
You can do some things that most people can't around these territories, and I'm a little curious as to how. Especially with that strange light coming from the tree. For now, though,
In the background on Sirenscape.
random donkey.
Donkey!
He opens the door just in time for you, Firestorm, to be on the other side, about to reach for the door handle. Oh, howdy do there, hey.
Grand. Doing grand.
Perfecto.
Emerald Dread Pirate Claw at your service.
Marshal Theo, yours. Welcome to Ryland. Hopefully you don't die.
Oh, I hope he tries.
You've got a fun party member. You've got a strange party that I think I'm understanding.
Oh, buddy, you have no idea.
Rumor has it.
We're the party.
Party. Party, party.
He squeezes past you, Firestorm exits the room, and starts heading downstairs, leaving the five of you in the room.
Am I able... Are we trying to, like, head straight into a rest, or are we trying to do things in between now and resting?
Probably prepare, do some things.
Okay.
You know,
Because I have some...
make a couple calls.
I have some healing slots left. I don't know I'm at like 19 health. I don't know if I just don't want to go outside and like die.
Yeah, I'll definitely heal up some people. So actually, real quick, before I go deal with this animal situation, because the cat is still harassing me. So before I go do that,
How
I'm
that
going
cat?
to.
Hey, I'm Who Man. You cat.
I am Who Man.
It'll get
I'm
it.
going to use all of my first level spell slots, 2 for each Jardis and Brolog, to heal them for. Jardis, I'm healing you for
6.
6 plus 7, so
13.
13.
That's
And
nice.
then Prologue. Maybe. Do you not want to roll? There we
Do
go.
I need to roll? What do you say?
No, I got you. I got you.
He's talking
No,
to
the caster of the spell
Inanimate.
rolls.
his inanimate.
I've never had to roll for her.
5 plus 8, so 13 again. 13, boop, boop.
Nice. It's a nice.
And then
little
I will
round.
be right back.
Brolog will speak to Finestorm and say, it appears that a rest and recoup is in order before hounding this Duncon down. First thing in the morning seemingly would be the best time. Yolandrel had an idea to use the Shallows mercenaries as bait for Duncon. But I thought you would perhaps be best to spearhead this endeavor. Any thoughts?
First thought is it doesn't matter what we plan. It's what he's planning. He'll attack tonight. I would.
I thought so.
I would use the shadows to attack. Who he's going to attack, I don't know. I hope he tries for me.
Well,
Get what rest you can and get prepared, but it's going to be on his timeline, not ours.
yes. Well, stay vigilant. I can only do what I can do.
This one will be worth a tattoo.
Brolog is going to try to, if there's a blanket of some kind, he's going to try to cover up the window so you can't see it.
Yes, there is. It is currently.
Or unless there's a
Just
shade
over
already.
you.
Yeah.
There are curtains that you could do, but mediocre curtains.
In that case, Brolog will take said blanket from Eula, if that's the only one, and use it to reinforce the curtains as far as vision goes. And then whatever, I assume there's some sort of blanket or bedroll that Brolog uses when out and about in his camping kit. He will take that out and put it on Eula instead,
Okay.
and then fall asleep as quickly as possible. Axe in hand.
Okay. Get some rest as much as possible there.
Bleep.
Anything from...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Do you guys need more healing before you go to bed? Before you do the things that you're going to do today that I did not hear? Sorry.
Finestorm said that he thinks Duncan's going to attack tonight. Brolog covered up the window and then went to sleep.
Okay. So you're going to bed right away? Gotcha.
Get what rest you can.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to be able to set the trap.
real quick, who can see in the dark in the party and who can't?
Brolog is just putting his eyes, closing his eyes and says, I cannot see in the dark.
Curtis? Goddess?
I was. Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Can
I
you
was
see in the
trying
dark?
I can't. But can I prepare spells now since we're not in action? Can I switch things out? Because I
Not
could.
yet.
Not yet. But after a long rest.
Okay. As far as darkness goes, all I can do is produce a flame, but
Okay, I got you. Okay, I'm gonna say, all right, that's two of you. I'm gonna go down, talk to those Chalice guys. I'll be back, and then I'm gonna go down and talk to them.
Okay. They're all sitting there rather impatiently, waiting for the night basically to come. There is a key on the table now with a couple of drinks. 3 of them are sipping at theirs, but one of them remains untouched, and there's still a platinum coin in front of this one.
I'm gonna say, I assume you gentlemen are the bounty hunters.
One of them turns. Yeah, that'll be us. Who are you?
Then you've met Finestorm, part of our party.
Yeah, the Admiral.
Yeah, the Admiral, I say. I'm gonna pull up a seat and I'm gonna sit down with a. Oh,
Sure, go
God.
for it. Why not? Make yourself comfortable.
well, our two groups have to make ourselves comfortable with each other because we're both the bait.
Oh. Apparently he thinks we're bait.
Well, that's exactly what the 9 of us are.
Sure.
Okay. Anyway, since you guys don't seem to be getting the point, this guy knows that we're after him, and the marshal says that he's pretty keen on killing the people who he knows are after him. And he's already got one of your guys, and he downed one of mine. So, we should become friendly, because that's the only way we're gonna kill this guy.
I'll tell you the same thing I told your friend. We'll work with you. It'll be a 60-40 split, 60 in our favor.
That's fine. You have to pay funeral expenses anyway.
It'll be covered.
How many
by
of you
magical
can see in the
items.
dark?
We've kind of got fairly good vision.
All of you?
When you take a look around, it's a little difficult at first, but you can tell that they're all elven of kind. More like half-elf. Mix therein. The one that's talking to you, the only one who hasn't replaced the cowl over the face now. Yeah? We're all pretty good at that.
Good. The marshal's convinced that we have until tomorrow morning to do his plan, but I doubt that very highly. So tonight, if he decides to be bold and come into the tavern, we are resting. I suggest you do the same. I think he will come, if he's smart. We'll try and get it done now and leave as soon as possible. There's too much heat here. Too many people have seen his face.
You sound like you're really well educated in hunting people like this.
I'm not well educated. I just know assholes who consider themselves better than others. And that's exactly what he is. He thinks he's better. He thinks that he can do this for the rest of his life and never get caught. That it all won't come back on him. But we'll see.
Oh. Takes one to know one.
Yes, it does. I say, and I give him a wink. And then I'm going to turn to the rest of the group. And I'm going to say, if you're planning on drinking, don't get shit-faced, please. And, if you guys do come up with something, sort of a plan for tonight, let us know.
Oh, we'll get right on that.
Well, gentlemen, I say, I hope your night goes well and that I don't wake up in the morning to 4 dead shallow bounty hunters in the room across the way. And I'm going to push myself from the table and I'm going to walk upstairs.
You push the chair out as soon as you get up from the table and start walking out. Two others pull the cows back down and start sipping at their drinks again.
All right. Come on back upstairs. And I'm also going to bed because I'm a spellcaster who is almost out of spells.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to heal, since I'm going to bed real quick, sorry. I'm going to heal Eula for 2 level 2 cure wounds to a total of 13 plus 17, so 30.
30. Okay.
Yep. And then just to play it safe, because I know I'm getting a rest. Hopefully I am. God, I hope so. I am going to cast 8 hours. 8 hours is a long rest, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Since I'm sleeping. Yeah, I'm going to cast Death Ward on Eula. It lasts 8 hours. It's an action. You touch a creature and grant it a measure of protection from death. The first time the target would drop to 0 HP, it bounces back up to 1 hit points instead. If the spell is still in effect when the target is subjected to an effect that would kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, the effect is instead negated against the target and the spell ends.
Okay. Perfect.
Nice.
Brilliant. I love Death Ward. It's such a
I'm
good
going to
spell.
bed. Yes, it's very good.
Are you
Get
all
ready for
doing-
that, boys, because I'm casting it twice later. Sorry.
Are you all doing any sort of watch system?
Fucking God, I hope so.
Well, no, of course not. Why? I'm going to put a candle in the window and draw on the side. We are here. No. I've actually, first I'm going to go back downstairs to talk to the shallows again, but I'll let everyone else get it all the way and we can figure out if anyone's watching.
Abrat will end up watching over everyone when he wakes from his trance, because
He's gonna
6
wake.
hours is...
Yeah. Barbara, you'll probably wake up after the first watch is done.
Okay.
I'm
So I'll
gonna
take first watch.
I'm gonna say let Brolog sleep all the way through. I'll take last watch.
If we get that far.
Yeah, if we get that far. Jardis, you do the same. Get some rest.
Should I also cast any healing before I rest?
If you need to be healed, do it.
Okay.
'Cause I'm good.
I'm gonna Cast Healing Word at level 2.
Okay, on who?
Me.
Yourself? Okay, perfect. Roll for that
9.
healing. 9.
And then
Your healing word is just heal.
can I use one more
Heal.
Eula?
Sure, go for it.
Oh, of course. 13.
13.
Good one.
We're healing her more than we're healing ourselves.
All right. Perfect. Everyone else starts to head to rest. As you find Storm head downstairs again. As soon as you hit the bottom step, people who are taking drinks put them down, put their cows back up. And then when I talked to you beforehand, turns. So wondering if we're going to see you again. Your friend came down, tried to give us a grand speech.
They all will.
Feel like they're a band of good intentions. But from what I understand, now that I know who you're with, you're just a band of consequences.
Don't you love it?
I think it's amusing if we're not involved.
Yeah. Oh, you probably will be. One way or the other. Everyone has plans. None of them are going to work. But that's the way it goes.
Isn't it just?
Are you going to stay up all night down here?
Like you said, everyone's got plans. What
Do
is
you
it
wish-
to you?
Do you think he'll attack here? Try and kill somebody here. Either you guys or somebody from my party, or God, I can hope he tries for me.
Oh, come on. He'd be an idiot not to.
Well, do you think he'll do it tonight?
Of course he will.
Of course. So,
Just a matter of where. Where's the best place to be when he does?
well then, let's try and set it up.
He looks over at the front door and at the windows. You can see that the windows have been barricaded at this point, with tables moved up against the wooden shamble things that go up to it. And the door itself has been blocked off with a few chairs, the handles unable to be twisted anymore. Might be a bit ahead of you on that. How's your room look?
Yeah, they blocked the window, but just with a blanket.
Well then, guess we probably know where he's going to be going first.
Have we accounted for every window in the building?
Nah. However, the only windows left not accounted for are up those stairs.
Well, he'll definitely wait till it's dark.
Outside.
Mm-hmm. Gives us a little time. I would just... Hey, if you don't want to work together-ish, that's fine with me. If you want your chance at him, that's fine. Thought if we work together, then maybe somebody won't die by accident.
Oh, we're happy to work with people.
For
We
your
just don't work with-
60%.
Exactly. Only for deals. And only if the
And
deal's
deals.
been struck. If there's no agreement,
No, and
there's
you
no
won't.
working.
I know our leader doesn't care about the money. So 60% of that's no problem. We are more interested in the kill.
And tell me, are you able to make agreements on behalf of your party?
Nope. I only make agreements on behalf of the pirates.
Wow.
And since everybody in my group is not part of the clan, I cannot do that.
And until whoever's in charge of the entire group comes down and agrees to our terms, we definitely ain't gonna help you. And all I can say is good luck in surviving the night. Hope you all come down.
Well, I understand. But if you want to be truthful about it, my party count hasn't gone down yet. And I turn up, get ready to walk away.
Now you're just being hurtful.
Or even if we are the band of consequences, and I'm saying this from behind him as I'm walking away from him, we do still seem to be alive.
He offers no response. No reply.
Prologue wasn't impressed with that. Oh well, I'll try harder next time, Prologue.
Well, I would just say we're not all. I mean, Percy's dead.
Percy
Hey,
is
they
dead.
don't know that.
Sora's not there anymore, and Nubus abandoned everyone.
Loosely,
It's
yes.
a loose term.
Consequences are.
It's still the same number. It's a group of 5. We're still the same. We rotate. We're like a boy band.
Exactly.
All right. So,
We're on the second floor.
Yes, you were on the second floor.
Is there a third floor?
There is a third floor.
Is there a fourth floor?
There is not a fourth floor. Floor.
See, the problem with the room is they're going to keep that well lit. They don't want to be in a well lit room. So the Shallows idiots are going to die on their own. That's fine. We don't have to pay them.
Sure.
Nice.
What's on the first floor?
Ground level.
Oh,
Yes,
so you're saying ground level, then
US.
second floor?
It's. I'm following a US standard. So you got ground. Wait, is this US standard? No, it's ground then first, isn't it? Motherfuckers, why do you do this to me?
I don't know. How are you doing it? I don't care whose standard it is.
First is the ground level, and
Okay.
then second is the one that you're on, and then third floor. So the ground level, the first floor is where they're
Is that
at.
how we do it?
Yeah.
That's where the lobby is.
I don't know how we do it.
I get mixed up all the time with it.
I'm pretty sure our first floor is the ground level in the U.S.
I think it's
Okay.
just G.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's G and then second, and
Then
then, which is it's confusing.
Maybe it's G 1, 2, 3. I don't know.
I usually
I
my
hardly
brain
ever
thinks of
see
it
one
as
elevator. No.
Here's a better
See.
one. Is there a 13th
Confusing.
floor?
no,
Yeah,
not that unlucky.
that's a tall inn.
It's all in.
The toll in. But
Well, if I go back to the room, everybody's asleep.
they are.
So I'll kill every light in the room.
Okay.
And then find the darkest point in the room beyond that and hide.
Give me a stealth check with advantage.
But I'm always at advantage, so it does. I can't have more advantage.
This is
Unless you
true.
want me to roll advantage.
No, just roll twice. Standard advantage.
Natural 20 and a natural 1. What dice rolls? So, without anything else, I'm at a 31 at the moment.
Okay. 31 going into the night. Give me a perception check.
Is he already in the room? That'd be
Oh,
crazy.
he's for sure already in the room. I just didn't have any way to find him myself.
Wow, that's good. 29.
29.
I'm finally on key now.
Night continues through. You can see that Eula's breathing has calmed considerably, and they're no longer sweating profusely. They are, however, taking very, very shallow breaths.
Okay.
That's not necessarily better.
Almost unperceivable in breaths, but you rolled a 29, so you can definitely see it. Other than that, you don't hear anything. You don't see anything. Nothing out of the ordinary happens.
Okay. Then Abrat wakes up.
And Aberrant, you come out of your trance. It is pitch black, although I'm pretty sure you have night vision, so... Or dark
Yeah, I
vision.
have dark vision 60 feet.
Cool. You can see things in greys and blacks. There is no light coming through anywhere. Elandriel,
Yo,
give me
yo,
a
yo.
Constitution saving throw.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yelf, I think might have forgotten.
Oh,
Oh,
yo, yo, yo.
shit.
That ain't a bad roll. Yo, yo, yo. No, I totally remembered. I was just like, oh, yeah. Your laundry will forgot, though. That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20?
18 on the die. Yeah.
Okay. The two of you, Aberrant and Fine Storm, notice that your Londriel is beginning to breathe very heavily. And then you all hear a... as his bones begin to shift and move slowly. What are you all
Night.
doing? You are asleep, Jartis. For all
You
of
are
it.
asleep,
You are
Jartis.
dead asleep.
This is
So
just
Fine Storm,
Small
Aberrant.
Shakespearean
you have-
aside
Yes.
of all nights.
I'm getting the rope out of Brolog's bag.
Okay. I'll say you know exactly where it is. That would be your movement. I'm giving you an action and a bonus action before things start really shifting into gear.
Oh.
I throw the rope at Yolandriel and say, entangle.
Perfect. When you do, it wraps around his limbs, tying him up quite nicely. Aberrat. Or, that's bonus action, actually, to do that, to activate this rope of entanglement. So you still have an action.
I don't know what else we really want to do besides wake everyone up, which is a bad thing to do, but I guess we don't have a choice. I will yell, everybody
pause.
up.
Oh, okay, never mind. That works.
Okay. Now, Brolog and Jartis,
Everybody
you are
up.
both awake.
Yolandriel's changing.
Neither of you are going to get actions of any kind, though, as you are being woken up during this time frame. Aberrat. Anything from you for movement, bonus, and normal action?
Yes, but I have to. I wasn't really. Oh, okay, fine. I'm casting Hold Person on your Landriel.
Okay. What kind of save does that require?
It is being casted at level 2, so Wisdom save 15.
Okay. Yolondriel, seeing as you are currently unconscious for this, I'm going to say Wisdom save at disadvantage.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. What wisdom you said?
Yes.
Okay. Thank Christ. 23.
At disadvantage?
Rolled. Yes, I rolled a 17 and then a 16. That
That's
was
disgusting.
ridiculous.
He saves.
Watch me get a nat 1 here later, so
Yeah.
don't worry.
Yeah, when it matters.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see the moving and shifting of his joints and popping of the limbs are starting to get a little bit faster and more severe. And he's not staying still.
I'll cock my eyebrow at him. And then move behind, oh my goodness. Brain. Brolog.
Brolog is currently prone on the ground sleeping.
Yeah, but he's
There's no
relatively
behind
large.
him.
I'm not putting myself flat on the ground. I'm just putting his body between me and...
Yeah. Okay, so you're
Yolondriel.
putting him between you and your Yolondriel.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And that's what I'll do.
Brilliant. Your Yolondriel, as you shift completely into your werewolf form for the night, make a strength saving throw.
Come on, nat 1. This is when I need it. Right here. This is when I need it. Close enough. That's a 7.
7. Jartis and Brolog, you wake up in time to see your Yolondriel finish the shift, turn into his werewolf shape, and not succeed at breaking free from the rope of entanglement. He is
So how long
tangled
was
up.
Brolog asleep?
Not long enough.
4
Maybe
hours?
2 hours.
He's gonna go
Oh,
right
is
back
that
to
all?
sleep. Watch.
That's it.
Watch
Okay.
him.
Okay, I thought I'd been asleep for a long time.
You all definitely have not been asleep for a full rest. Maybe just a short rest.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it is a short rest, I would like to roll a hit point die, if that's okay.
Go for it. You'd be breaking the track of a long rest.
What's that mean?
That means you'd have to get another 8 hours from this point to the end
Oh.
for it to count as a long
Okay,
rest.
then I won't do that.
Okay.
Burlog will immediately go and grapple Yolondriel, attempting to put him in a chokehold.
Okay, brilliant. That's going to be an attack roll with advantage, seeing as he's currently restrained. And Yolondriel, that'll be a acrobatics or athletics skill check at disadvantage, seeing as you are currently restrained.
Am I just like adding strength or?
You're doing an attack roll, so
Okay, so just like my unarmed strike?
it's your unarmed strike, yeah.
Okay. 14.
14.
I rolled a 17 for
17.
an athletics.
He's wriggling out of your grasp, Prologue.
If that counts as an attack, can I do it again?
You can.
Doing it again.
Do it again?
Do it again, do it again, do it again. You're rolling at
Yeah.
disadvantage, right, Yolondriel?
Yeah.
And Prologue, you're at advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
26.
There we go, that's much better.
Yeah. 7.
7. You've got
This
him in
is
a
really
chokehold.
coming in.
Is there anything the three of you, Abra, Jartis, Finestorm, are doing to
Yes.
assist in any of this? Okay.
Am I able to cast Charm Person on a werewolf?
You are able to, though the effects of what it's going to do, not entirely sure.
It says the text is the charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance.
Okay.
So I don't see anything that could go wrong there.
Then
Yeah.
His last words.
go for it.
Yeah.
All right. So you have to have a wisdom saving throw of 16.
Okay, so wisdom saving throw, Yolandriel. No disadvantage on this, because you're awake,
10.
fully conscious. Great.
It's like 3 threes that I've rolled after that.
Yolandriel,
Amazing.
the satyr looks not as tasty, and looks quite friendly. The other 3, though, they look really tasty.
Oh, dang it. That didn't help as much, but...
Helped you, but it didn't help the party.
Okay, well, I will eat you last, Jardis.
No, you're not going to eat anybody.
Are we, like, on talking terms, like, lack of tasty, or am I on, like...
As in, as far as you can tell, the wolfie in front of you does not want to eat you. It wants to eat everyone else.
Let me know when I can act.
Would it...
That's going to be
Please
what you
tell
can
me
do for
somebody
this
knows
time,
about
Jartus.
those fucking serums.
Fine
Did
storm.
nobody remember?
Yes, actually, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going
Fine
to go over
storm.
to Yolandria's pack, pull out the first 2 bottles I can grab, and dump them down Yolandria's throat if I can.
The first 2?
The first 2.
That's very bad. That's not good. You don't
Hey,
understand
did
what
you
else
label
I have
them?
in there.
Did you
They're
label
different
them?
colors. They're different colors.
Did you take time to explain to the
They're
party?
different colors. And one of them in particular is going to go very poorly
All
if
right.
you put that down my
So,
throat.
Yolandriel,
Here we go.
I need from you a percentile die. Twice.
Okay, well, for just so everyone knows, there's a soft serum potion in my bag, and if he happens to give me that,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
going to be
Fine, so-
horrific.
How much attention are you paying to this? Because you would know what the soft serum looks like.
Okay.
93.
Skip that one.
Skip that one, okay. I think it would be very safe
32.
to say that you would skip that one.
Yes.
Because you definitely understand what that looks like.
Yeah. I'm going for this. I know he's got 2 other types of potions, and I have no idea which
90,
is which.
Okay. You said a
93,
93 and a
32.
32? Okay.
Yes.
You pull 2 of these strange-looking vials out, uncork them both, pour them down his throat. I would say, for the 32, give me a con save. However, the 93 was one of the ones that was guaranteed to work. So,
Okay.
you slowly begin to stop wriggling and writhing, and start to actually turn back into yourself again.
That's
Abraham
why
is
you
gonna
double down.
going to get back to you, Abraham, as to what you're going to be doing, but basically while you're doing it, Finestorm's pouring this down the throat.
Oh no, I actually wasn't going to do anything. I was just going to stand and kind of glare at the whole situation.
Okay.
And
Very
then I'll
angry,
comment.
Abraham.
Someone has some knowledge as to the situation of what's going on. And nod to Finestorm.
Yeah, thanks, Finestorm. Okay, everyone back to bed. Which ones did you give me just now?
And you the 2 empty bottles. You can count. I don't know. I grabbed.
I'm gonna quickly look through
You can
my
tell
bag.
it was one of the ones that would help delay the transfer, and one of the ones that would stop it.
Fucking good enough, Finestorm. I say. I close up my bag. And, yeah. I'm gonna go back to sleep because I fucking need a long rest.
You go back to sleep, still entangled in a rope of entanglement.
Nice.
Prologue also will go
Release.
back to sleep.
And then it releases you.
But I'm
Right
going to
as
keep
I
it.
drift off it.
Yeah, fine, Storm. Why don't you hold on to that?
'Cause I just had another idea.
Right
I'll keep
as-
doing this.
You're all drifting off. Everyone give me perception checks.
God, I hope I roll low. I need to sleep.
6.
God damn it.
14.
21.
16.
14,
Perception, you said?
21. Perception,
That's
yeah.
going to be a 27 perception. The
27.
19 on the die. Right when I don't. Right when I need sleep. Ugh.
Abra, what did you get? I forgot.
16.
16? Okay, cool. Finestorm and Eulandrio.
Yo,
As
yo,
the
yo.
rope is releasing, the two of you both hear a shift of wood come from downstairs. Kind of sounds like just maybe a chair being pushed back, but then there is a... And that's when Brolog and Abrat, you both begin to hear noises coming from downstairs. And then it gets loud enough to where Jardis, even your 6, hears noises coming from downstairs. Things are getting shoved around. A couple of shouts start coming. People begin to yell. Are you all doing anything?
That's a distraction.
I'm gonna make eye contact with Finestorm, and I'm gonna say, "You guys should have left me as the werewolf."
Oh no.
Because then it'd be fighting you as well.
Not if you just, opened up the door.
Fine, Storm. I trust your instincts. Prologue rolls over and goes back to sleep.
Oh my god.
I didn't say we're out of trouble. I just said that's a distraction. Whatever. The Holy One can do whatever he wishes. That's why he's the Holy One. With extra holes now.
I'm gonna sit up, and I'm going to.
I'm hiding again.
This so much. As a bonus action, regain 1 expended spell slot of up to level 2. I can do that twice, so I get 2 level 2 spells back.
Okay.
And that's all I've got, guys. That is it.
I told you it was going to go on his terms, not ours, but hey, I don't know. It might be him, may not be him, but I'm not going to find out.
Yeah. Fuck him. He can come to us, I say.
It's
and I
what's
lay
gotta
back
happen.
down
That's why I'm
on the
hiding.
floor.
So you're all staying in the room? Abrat, Jartis, anything for you
Yes.
to
Yeah.
staying in?
Yeah, I'm going to take a corner
Yes.
and keep a close eye on both the window and the door.
Okay. Alright.
I got a natural 20 on my rehide.
Nice. Again,
So
beautiful.
31.
31.
Back to 31 again.
Actually, can I just produce a flame so it's ready as an action?
So you're lighting up the room?
Sator. Come on.
Does it have to light up? Oh, I guess
Producing the flame, yes. You are producing a flame. It does light things up.
Well, they already know we're up here, right?
Jardis, I say out loud as I get up off the ground because I know I'll be
Just hang out. And
whatever. And I just cast like dark vision. I give everyone who can't fucking see dark vision, and I just stand by the.
I was preparing it for offensive abilities, but that was my idea.
Eyes of Night. Brolog and Jardis, you can see 300 feet with dark vision.
Okay.
And you know what? I say turning around, you two, and I just give both Jardis and Finestorm 300 more of dark vision.
It's about that time the noises stop. and begins to quiet down.
Since I've never been asleep, did I ever hear the shadows come upstairs?
No, you never heard them come upstairs.
Well, either they took care of it or they're dead, so it doesn't matter. The bait worked.
But they were too fucking stupid to realize they were bait.
Anyway, I'm hiding. I'm not giving up that spot.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just sitting right here.
Sitting pretty?
Yeah, no, keeping a close eye on the door and the window. That's about it.
Yeah, and I'm like standing in front of the window with my halberd. Sorry.
Jardis, sticking with your produced flame?
Well, I guess I could just cast Magic Stone and then have them ready.
Okay. Cast Magic Stone. Minute rolls by. Magic Stone magic goes away.
Ugh.
Turns to 10 minutes. Turns to 15. Nothing.
This is one cool cat.
How long are you all planning on staying awake?
Prologue's still asleep.
Yes, Prologue, you've
Prologue
rolled over
is
and
sleeping.
gone back to sleep.
I'm on watch duty
But-
now, so
Jartis,
I'm good.
Finestorm, and your Londriel, if you stay awake any longer, you will be losing your long rest.
I'm sleeping. I need spells.
Okay.
Yeah, go back to sleep.
Kind of fall asleep with the halberd in your hand. Just nod off. Jartis, you staying, watching, fall asleep as well. Finestorm.
In my little hidey hole corner stealth, I'm sleepy.
Sleeping. Okay. Aberrat. You're the one awake? I need a perception roll from you.
And hopefully he can see him. I don't think we're gonna
I'm
get to sleep
fucking
anyhow
likely.
tonight.
Aberrat? Perception roll.
I'm sorry. Perception roll. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Sorry. 18.
18. Okay. For the first... Oh, well, technically, this would be second watch, but for it, nothing happens.
Oh, good.
For third watch, I need another one.
24.
24, he can see in the dark.
For that, nothing happens. You can see sunlight begin to creep from the bottom of the blanket that Prologue hung up.
Just waking up time? Prologue
Almost.
awake now?
Almost.
Oh.
Almost.
Oh,
I'll
wait.
get there.
Ready for some...
What you do see and what you do notice, Aberrat, is a jolt from the bed. And I want to make sure you're actually hearing what I'm saying, because I have no idea. You can? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Last time I saw that look, you were not hearing. As Eula launches up in the bed, gasping for air.
Can I tell how she's doing?
She's doing great, she just can't breathe.
I would like to ascertain as to why.
All right. Give me a medicine check.
13.
13. Something is constricting her airways. And by airways, I mean her chest cannot expand enough to be able to get air, to be able to breathe properly.
All right.
Am I awake?
No, you're
Her
not.
chest can't do this.
You're not awake,
So
but Abrat is.
I will be waiting until I'm awake.
Okay.
I don't know if this will actually work, and I'm as Abrat's going to be a little annoyed that he's casting so many spells so early. But I will attempt lesser restoration on her, thinking maybe it's a condition.
Okay.
I mean, it probably isn't, but I'm going to try anyway. Try what I've got.
What are the components for that?
Vocal and somatic.
Vocal and somatic? Okay. I'm gonna say, Brolog, you'll wake up naturally for this. But because of the staying awake a little longer, your laundry jar is in fine storm. Give me some constitution saving throws to see if you wake up during the vocal part of this spell.
Give me those tasties.
18.
15.
18, 15,
15.
15. You all wake up as well. And Abarat, you look kind of moves her legs off the bed. Brolog, you can now see that Eula is fully awake and moving. And looks at you and signs what you understand to be thank you. But goes...
Hey, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna poke at her chest at what she's wearing. And I'm gonna say, that?
She looks
I'm just
confused.
gonna go turn around. And I'm gonna use my halberd to, because maybe she has grown in size and whatever tight suit she's wearing is low. I'm gonna gently, just relieve some pressure by cutting it in the back. Not fully, up, but just like a...
From the bottom or from the top?
Pretty much right in the middle of her chest.
Okay, so from the top
Just
area
below,
first.
to where it's still connected right here. And down
Perfect.
here, but it's opened up and space is made.
Okay. As soon as you do that, there's a... Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Aberrat. I'm gonna say, boobs, Aberrat, boobs.
Oh,
Oh,
I've...
right. And then Abrat will return to the corner and go back to watching the window and the door.
Thank you, Abrat. That was... Good try.
You're welcome. We gotta do what we got.
Whew. So that's what it feels like wearing a corset. I don't like it.
I don't think any woman does, if I'm being honest with you.
What?
Brolog's going to go up to Aberrat and get so his mouth is right next to his ear, and say, any developments?
I did not see anything during the night, or hear anything for that matter. I believe we were left alone.
I've got plenty of developments. There's two of them right here.
I am pleased for your recovery. I do not care about those developments.
Where are we? For that, I think, is a good time to actually take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
That is a good time,
Eula's
actually.
looking around, confused at the room, asking where they're at.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, your healing really, really quickened all that. So you
Good.
now have
yeah.
Eula awake for whatever's going to
Just
happen
in
next.
time to die again. No.
Hey,
Did we
it's
get a long
possible.
rest?
You did get a long rest, so you can all click that long rest button and prepare some lovely spells for time. We're going to take a quick tenor, everyone, as we relieve some ounces, relieve some other kind of pressures, that build up as you need to pee.
Do a fluid.
Do a fluid exchange. I'm not going to say that. Finish that
Exchange.
sentence. We'll be
It's like
back
a
in
South
10,
Park
everyone.
episode.
Stick around for some commercials or
Bye.
go prep for some other stuff. So we'll see you back in a bit here.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad
Yeah,
piggyback
Shane, it'll
rides.
be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Chat and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Consent
is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hey, whoa.
Yes. Good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing?
No.
Go that way.
Straightforward.
Straightforward.
Straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now
Now
left.
go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right there.
straightforward. Right in that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go! Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I
you
think
have
that's
to
what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael Howe Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael Howe Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael Howe Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
oh, no. This is dental hour. Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
where he's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off, unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The Queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her.
Oh my god.
And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Football burger. Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Night Bane, where we see who dies this week.
And welcome back, everybody. Hopefully we had enough time to be able to refill our drinks. I did. Got some tea and everything. Nice and tasty. Right. We left off with Eula, now awake in the room, looking around, asking, where are we?
It's called Ryland, right? Was the city?
Yeah.
Ryland.
I'm gonna say, well, we made it to Ryland. Currently waiting on MLR and a couple other people.
How long have I been out for?
Oh man, Eula, it's a long story. I say, and I wave my hand, and I do, and I just.
You do not need to know this. Jedi mind trick.
She stops, looks at her hands, and so you took the ring back. You give me my goggles back, Brolog?
Yes, and should be in your pack.
Cool. Well, alright, then I guess we'll just sit and wait for a few days.
What?
Well, some other things have been going on. We need to go see if anybody else is alive.
Yeah, some dudes downstairs probably died last night.
What? Oh.
Oh yeah, the whole Duncon
Duncan's
situation.
here.
I say, and I wave my hand, and whoop 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 whoop, all the Duncan shit.
In
The Duncan shit.
basically a flash, the cowl's back on. She stands up, holds the chest. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. And runs through the door, opens it up, and like, yeah.
It should be fine because the way I sliced it, there's still enough material at the top and bottom. It's just like a backless dress now. You know, it's backless armor.
just enough to give breathing space, but can still speak. Like, still stays
I'll
up.
follow her.
Anyone else follow?
Yeah, I look at Brolog.
Where is she going?
Probably to figure out the whole Duncan situation. I showed her everything with the whole thing.
Brolog will say. Oh wait, did Finestorm followed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Follow Finestorm's lead, I'd say. Brolog will do just that and follow at the door.
Oh yeah.
Yep, following Brolog.
Jartis?
I think I'm pretty ready.
Okay. Following as well? Or are you staying in the room?
Yeah, I'm following as well.
Following as well, okay. When you all get down there, one of the tables now has a body on it. And two of the Charles estate look very injured. One of them being the one that you've all been speaking to.
Get him?
Of course we did.
I mean, if you would have had some help, you probably could have, but hey, glad you handled it on your own.
Well, for a second there, we thought he was attacking you all. Whatever the heck of the ruckus was going up in your room.
Oh no, that was me. I say as I'm pulling. So is one of the Shallows guys on the table?
Yeah, one of them's dead on the table.
Okay, I'm pulling their mask like off their face, and I'm like looking at their Oh.
As soon as you reach for it, the one that's not injured comes over and grabs your hand, stopping you, and gives you a very stern glare. I wouldn't do that. It's not polite to desecrate the dead.
Yeah, I'm a cleric. I know. I say, and I'm actually going to, 1 second, let me look through my spells. Do I have that ready? Keep going. I'm going to look through real quick.
Brolog is going to sniff about for a scent that he would recognize as Duncan's,
Okay.
based upon process of elimination and anything he smelled during the chase the day before.
Okay. Yeah, give me a perception check with advantage, seeing as you're doing the sniffies.
Doing the sniffies.
10.
10. With the scent of the blood in the room, everything else, it's a little hard to discern. There's a lot of different smells and scents in here.
Did you at least wound him?
Sylvia there got a couple of good hits. It's hard to see him though, he used a smoke bomb.
On hearing this, Brolog will say, do you have his blood?
Why?
It may make it easier to find him.
I'd love to see this. Really?
I'm just gonna...
Give him the cloth. One of the other injured one kind of stumbles up, walks over to you, bit of a limp, hands you a cloth that has blood on it. If you're a pack dog, sure you can probably follow it.
Brolog will turn to Jartis and Abarat and say, would this be of use to either of you?
Aberrant looks at it and then gives it a nice solid sniff. Not really, no.
How would I know if it's not of use to me?
Well, specifically, perhaps if you had a spell of some kind that could locate somebody based upon their blood?
I'm almost confident you don't.
I'd be a little surprised.
Yeah, it's not really a druid thing.
It's not really a
Brolog
druid
doesn't
thing.
know much about magic, so he just asks you weird stuff.
I have a locate person spell.
That would help, but you wouldn't need the blood for that.
No.
Yeah. And I think it only works in 1,000-foot radius.
It does. It's only 1,000
This town
foot
is
radius.
less than 1,000 feet, so...
In that case, Brolog will just get a good old sniff of it, attempting to keep it in his memory, the scent of it.
Okay. Give me just a nature skill roll.
That
Something
can't
for
be
me
good.
to keep in mind for the future.
Nature. Eh. Man. I can only ever hit stuff with my axe. 8.
8. Okay. Alright. Duly noted.
Barbarian.
Okay, so in that case, Jartis, you said did you have the ability to locate a person?
Yes. Let me...
Brolog turns his eyes to Yolandril with a look of seriously.
While this guy's got my hand grabbed, I'm going to quickly...
Creature.
Go ahead.
That's the specific name of the spell.
That one...
It says it can locate a specific creature or the nearest creature of a specific kind, such as a human or a unicorn.
Nope.
It's not telling me, like, find this specific person.
Well, maybe there are no
Locate
more other
creature
halflings.
is... Yeah. Wow.
Because it would tell me where the nearest human is.
You tell him whether
Or
you're
halfling.
halfling.
Or the nearest halfling. Or the nearest... That's it. Like, that's, I think, the unfortunate really...
It wouldn't be a specific person. It would be locating the same person of the same different people of the same race.
Mm-hmm.
So it would show you where, if you used it for halflings, for example, it would be showing you where all the halflings in town would be.
And the likelihood of there being more than how many?
That might be something to ask a local. Or the
Are you
marshal.
saying any of this out loud?
What is Eula doing?
Eula is quickly coming back into sight, and then looking around the room itself with rather rapid eye movement. Looks like she's examining everything.
Does this guy still have his hand on me?
She definitely does. She is 100% stopping you from touching the body in any way.
Cool. Okay, then I can't. Then I won't do what I was going to do. But is she injured?
No. She looks fine.
This one's not?
The other two are.
Okay. Then I'm just going to say with mass healing word at level... Oh, shoot. That's a level 3 spell? Okay, go. Hold on. I'm going to heal them a different way. Continue, because I'm going to walk over to them.
Having heard nothing from Jartis, we'll say to Eula, do you have anything that could assist in finding this person?
She walks over to you, takes the cloth from your hands. Manner of speaking, yeah.
Manners are good to have.
Depends on when they're needed. It's now time for us to get rid of manners?
Excellent. Yes.
No. If I've heard you all correctly, and I understand the situation... Still not used to the tongue. I understand the situation correctly. You're hunting Duncon. Duncon was a trained assassin by General Alf. He's one of the best of the trade. Went a bit mass murdery, though. Thrown in prison. We're gonna need all the help we can get. And we're gonna need a plan. Because working as a group, he's just gonna avoid us. I think the only two of us who might be able to keep up is actually Finestorm and myself. So, what's our plan?
Agreed. Well, we're going to use ourselves as bait. Or, at the very least, the Shallows guys. I've grabbed a bag of snacks from the bar, and I'm eating them now. And I'm going to walk over, and I'm going to tap the Shallows guys when I say that, the two that are injured, and I'm going to heal them both with level 1 Cure Wounds.
Okay.
The first one is healed for...
My abilities
6.
are not one of stealth. I am too large for this place.
5.
Perhaps I will go with the Shallows. The rest follow in the shadows as best you can. Yes.
Well,
carry on.
Well, I don't know how well I'm going to be doing in the shadows, but I can go in the air. So, and I'm the best at supporting those in trouble, so I might as well be in the shit with you.
50 guards. But don't count on the Shallows. I say this right with him there, huh?
Finestorm's right on that. We're beat for wear, and exhausted at that. I don't think
But
we're
aren't
going
getting
anywhere.
paid.
I do not think your safety will be assured staying in this building. And Brolock will point at the carnage.
Nah, I got a different idea. We're gonna find the captain of the guard and stick around them. Throw ourselves in prison. There's only one way into that area. With that, though, the heat will be entirely on you all. Yeah, we're forfeiting the bounty, but I'm not risking another one of my members just for the chance of getting a payout. We've lost enough. This one's for
Very
you.
well.
Duly noted.
Oh. Thanks for the heal. I don't know how you did that, but I appreciate it. And I wouldn't put yourself in the air. He's a hell of a throw. And separating yourself from everyone else is just going to make you a prime target. He'll go for you first.
Yeah, well.
What?
Okay.
Then I should fly.
Yolandril, Aberrat, Jartis, and I will be on the ground, scouring the city together. Finestorm will stay to the shadows and watch my movements, prepared to strike. If I or one of the others are attacked, go for Duncon. Let the healing be done after.
All right, BL. I'll be with you.
With that, Brolog is gonna do a little one of these. Put the wand, the rod, in his trunk, take out his axe, head for the door.
You'll, looks around at you all. Well, this would be interesting.
Eula, my apologies. Your recent unconsciousness has made you unmemorable.
Good.
I say.
But if you would like to play Finestorm's part as well, I would appreciate it.
I already had it planned on, big guy.
Excellent. Then Brolog heads out the door.
Okay. As we walk out,
Prepare to dodge action.
Okay.
I am going to cast. Fuck. I love you. I love you, Brolog. Pretty much. I'm going to cast a death ward on Brolog. I'm going to say, good luck, big guy.
Excellent.
All right.
As we're continuing to walk, Brolog will whisper as best he can to Jartis and say, did you once mention something about bark flesh?
Stone skin, even better.
What does that do?
So stone skin turns the flesh of a willing creature you touch as hard as stone. Lasts for an hour. We have resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
It
I
might
have-
be good to use it on yourself.
Probably. Should I use it right now?
Oh, goodness.
I think if you need it, it
How
will
mu- how
already
much-
be too late.
How much gold points worth of diamonds do I have left?
Have you been using them?
You did do an examination of it when you got it back, and you were able to discern that you have 280 gold worth of diamonds left.
Okay, so I can cast it twice. There's my notes. I think it's in my inventory.
Abrat will lean in from the other side and said, "Don't forget that you will have to concentrate on it for the whole time, so no other spells."
Would you like me to roll for
Yes,
for
please.
It's concentration.
stealthiness?
Oh, it is concentration.
That's a natty 1 for 2.
That sounds about right. It's appropriate.
So the only thing I can do is walk around not being killable if I use stone skin. If I use that bark skin, it would only increase my armor class by 1, because it makes my minimum bark class. Armor class.
Oh no!
15.
We just lost Murray.
Oh no, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Well, you lost your camera.
Yeah. It decided to take a chill pill and go way behind everything and decide not to really work.
We back.
See? Easy done. Although,
Okay.
yeah, there we go. It's not like 3 seconds lagged now.
I could become a beast.
We're saying this as we're walking and talking.
As you
really
say
loud.
that,
Yeah, we are.
you hear behind you.
Probably.
Nah, leave that to me. As Eula begins to shift into her lycanthrope form, and then take to the shadows.
Well, I still feel very succulent and vulnerable, so I think I need to.
That is likely a correct
Shadows.
feeling of yourself.
Okay. Now, Fine Storm, if you are actively stealthing, you will not be able to also take the dodge action. It'll be one or the other.
Okay, actively stealthing.
Okay.
I'm going to turn to Jardis and I'm going to say, play that instrument you were playing yesterday. What is that thing called?
Shawm.
Give us a tune.
Whip out the shawm. Man, I need to get that keyboard hooked up to a shawm. Just start like whipping out some shawm tunes. I don't even know what a shawm sounds like.
Stealth check, Fine Storm.
Okay. Wow. That's bad.
I can't see it. What does it say?
A 3 and a 1.
Oh.
Ooh, wow.
So, a 14.
14. Yikes.
I don't think I've ever seen you roll that low.
That is
Not
bad.
an advantage.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, find
I didn't
something
find the
first.
shadows. Very well.
How are you all doing this? Got Fine Storm sticking with the shadows and
I'm going up
Eula's
as well.
up onto the rooftops. Okay. I'll say-
Shadows, rooftop trees, whatever.
Whatever you can. And then any of the gaps in the roads, you've got enough movement capability to be able to get over those whenever you're doing this kind of stuff. Inactive combat stuff will require rolls, but while we're doing this, you'll be fine for that.
Okay.
As for the other 4,
I imagine that we are just walking down the road towards the jail to see about the guardsmen. And Jardis is playing us a tune.
Whilst Jardis is playing the tune, Brolog will use the sounds to muffle his voice so as to be secretive and say to Jardis, yesterday when you found him, how did you do so?
When I found you?
Duncon.
Duncon. I found him by casting daylight, and then he threw something at me.
No. What? that.
How did you know where to throw the daylight?
Wasn't there just like a rustle? I don't really remember.
That was a week ago.
I'm not
bedtime.
helping
That was like 3 years ago.
I'm not helping this.
Oh no. Well, we don't know what you did, so.
I mean,
That's
I
what I
definitely
remember.
know. Peter knows.
Yeah, no, Peter
You know
and
what?
Ethan know.
The rest
Jartis,
of the party knows, but
Okay.
Jartis, give me an
I
intelligence
guess we're
check.
gonna mock my memory lapse here.
This is why
An
you take
intelligence
notes. I almost have a full book of notes.
All right then. I have a 15.
15. You were talking to the tree.
Oh yes, the tree. That's how I figured that out.
Perhaps you should try that again.
Do I have that prepared? I think I still have it. Yeah. So, yes, I will find the tree. Are we close to the tree? Where are we? Because that
There
tree
are a lot
was
of trees.
that.
There's a so that
Was
tree
it that first little
kind of
tree
rounded a corner, but there are plenty of trees around.
How do I do the little ringy thing? Is it this one here? How do I do the little ringy thing?
What do you mean ringy thing?
And roll 20.
Ping. There we go. Is it this one or this one? Because these are the trees, right?
No.
Just
Those are
speak to any
stalls.
This is
You are
weird.
going this way. At this point, you are about
We're going
here.
this way.
Okay.
Just speak to any tree. Perhaps they communicate.
And it is speak with plants, so you don't have to speak with the tree. You can also speak with the moss in the ground or a shrubbery nearby.
There's a whole.
Whenever
range of
Jardis
things we can talk
picks a
to.
plant to talk to, Brolog will stand over him to provide him cover.
Yeah, it's all plants within 30 feet, so. So I'll cast Speak with Plants. Walk over, approach the tree. I don't know. Should I ask the tree if it? I'll ask.
Perhaps ask it the same thing you asked it previously to get the desired same result.
Okay. I guess if insanity proves true by getting a result you don't want over and over, I guess the opposite can also be true, right? So I walk up to the tree and say, "Good day, sir.
Oh, good day.
Would you happen to have any updates on the friend we discussed yesterday?"
Well, I've never met you before.
Is this the same tree?
No, this is a very different tree. You're on a different location. The tree you talked to was right next to the inn. You are at a different corner bend, so it's a different tree.
Well, I didn't say I wanted to go to the tree.
Did you all go
We'd have to go
reverse
back.
back? You would have to go back to the inn.
Isn't that what we're all wanting to do, is to talk to the tree?
No.
From my understanding, you all stopped at
No.
that location in the corner.
No. We want you to talk to any tree.
Any
plant
tree.
will do.
Oh,
Any
okay.
Talk to
will
a
do.
plant. Get the intel.
It doesn't even have to
I
be a
thought
tree,
you wanted
to be
the same
honest.
tree. I apologize.
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
I was confused. That's why I was confused. I was like, all right.
All right.
So, yes, I will say, "Hear ye, all plants. We are looking for and hopefully any plants are listening within 30 feet of us, are willing to lend an ear. We're looking for a vicious assassin, Duncon. Halfling. Any more descriptive things I say to Burlog?
What did you describe thus far?
Halfling, assassin. Very fast.
Trees don't have eyes. I said. As I'm
Perhaps
still
one that
snacking on the bag.
travels,
Halflings probably feel
travels through
very
trees,
Very smart.
likes to hide, and anything of that nature.
This is going great. I love this. I'm very pleased.
All right.
Can I reroll stealth yet?
So I am asking the plants if they've seen anything, any activity from I don't know how plants would sense things, vibrations in the ground, feeling something walking around.
Ask them
Maybe
if
there's
there's
some-
been anybody in the trees, perhaps.
Anybody in the trees hiding? Is there anybody in the trees hiding right now?
There's a bit of a brief moment where it sounds like there's a rustling of voices coming from some of the plants. After about 15 or so seconds, one of them responds with,
Well, yeah. Yes. Bit more to the north. Someone said that someone's been resting in them for a few days now.
Days?
They leave, you know. I mean, they don't rest constantly there, but during the night cycles and during other points, they're consistently there.
Oh, gotcha. Did they happen to mention if they were lighter than other creatures?
Well, to be honest, they're heavier than most of the creatures they usually have. We usually don't get people climbing us, we just get animals.
That's fair. Do plants have some kind of olfactory senses? Pheromones? Is that a thing? I asked the plant.
And not with us, no.
All right. Well,
They could
thank you.
taste, depending on the flowering plant we're talking about.
We can taste the earth.
Or the air, maybe.
Oh, the air's nice.
Nice and airy.
Nice and airy, yeah.
Can you point me to this? Can you point me in my squadron to our location of the tree?
Yeah, it's up north.
Up north. Do you happen to know specifically where up north, or is that a?
Not entirely. I mean, it takes a little word for it to get to us. They're about, I don't know, maybe, let me try to figure out how far they're gonna be from me. They're about 150 feet. Northwards. A little close to the wall.
So...
Maybe not entirely. You know, maybe a little west, too. Northwest. Here we go.
Well, I turn to Brolog. The information I've received is that about 150 feet due northwest, there is a tree that someone has been staying in for the past few days. I vote we go look in that general area. So that'd be...
I did not
Stop
know
by
any-
the jail.
Very good, Jartus. Excellent. Yolandriel. Brolog will do this and say, are you able to speak to Finestorm?
I forget, am I?
Should be able to.
I don't think...
You have to be able to
okay.
see him.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna look real quick. Considering he rolled so low. See if I see Finestorm.
Give me a perception check.
Everybody sees me at the moment.
That's a 19 on the die, so I don't even have to tell you, but it's a +8 to my perception.
You take a little
Yeah.
look around, and Finestorm's on one of the roofs. Who you don't see is Eula. There is no sign of her.
Let him know that we have a general location.
I'm going to say, hey, Finestorm, I can see you. By the way, we have a general location to the northwest. We're going to swing by the jail, and then that way.
At this point, Finestorm, you can re-roll your stealth check. Because now you definitely know that you're very visible.
Brolog's gonna be... Sorry.
Well, since,
Oh,
sorry.
Brolog's gonna be heading down the street, going north on the street, what I perceive to be north anyways. And then right up in this area.
We're not stopping at the jail?
Yeah, we got to stop at the jail there.
This is the jail.
Wait. Why?
We need to talk to the marshal about his men. They're supposed to help us.
Quickly, the quarry is hot.
As you're
Get
getting
running
there,
real quick.
as you're about to...
I'm gonna
Okay.
follow, but not in stealth. I'm gonna take my dodge again and just follow along the rooftops,
Okay.
watching them.
Okay. As you're getting to the jail and talking about this, the door is open and Captain Elaine comes out, sees you and I was about to confine you. I understand something happened inside the inn last night. We've got a group of guards going down that way. And walks up to you and thank you for everything you're doing. And shakes hands with, offers out her hand to shake with you, Yolandrio.
I shake her hand.
Give me a sleight of hand check. She's trying to slip you something.
Good lord, lady. I am the opposite person to do to. What's my sleight of hand?
Negative.
Nope, it's the only plus. No, actually, I got a couple other pluses. That's gonna be a hot 8.
Hot 8. She got a hot 6. So it's very
Nice.
obvious. You can all
Jeez.
tell that she's slipping.
Finestorm's like, oh god.
Yeah, she slipped you a note and departs with about 12 other guards following her.
So wait, is this a captain or a marshal?
That's the captain.
you're-
That's the captain of the guard.
Two
Captain
different.
Elaine.
Two different.
Two different people.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, gentlemen, I think we should continue, and I'm gonna get behind Brolog and unravel that note.
Give me a stealth check.
Brolog would like to notice. I would like to roll perception to see if Brolog notices what Yolandril's trying to do.
Sure, go for it. Give me a perception check.
13.
13 for that stealth? No? Oh my gosh.
He rolled
You
a
have
6.
no idea what he's doing behind you.
Ah,
The notes.
enjoy.
It's very simple and to the point. Do whatever it is you do. Marshal's in the tower, keeping an eye.
Okay. I'm gonna, in full, since I can see 3 of our party, I'm gonna say to all 3 of them, the marshal's in the tower. We're to go about our business. I think they have a plan. And then I'm gonna add on, oh yes, could you please give that note to Brolog? So that the ring can tell you.
Oh, you did this in your head?
Yes, in my head, through the thing. That's why.
Prologue, you hear in your head. Oh. Skipping the jail.
I thought so. So Brolog's going to continue to about this location. Are there any plants near that location?
You are in a... So, for expediency, there's plants everywhere. There's moss everywhere, there's shrubs and swamp trees everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
It's all over the place. We're in swamp
Looking for a
territories.
tree, maybe. They seem to have the best knowledge.
Definitely one nearby.
Okay. Brolog tries to subtly wave over Jardis and point at the tree.
All right.
How long does Speak with Plants last for?
I think an hour.
Hour?
Let me double check.
When he
Hey,
does
Aberrant,
so...
can't you speak with plants too? Say.
10 minutes.
10 minutes,
Yeah,
okay.
10 minutes.
Abrat looks over at you, Andrea, and says, "Normally, but I've been electing to not take that spell."
What about animals? Are there animals around here?
I can locate beasts, but talking to them is a completely different question.
Okay.
I could also talk to some animals.
Whenever Jardis gets
I
over
could-
to this tree...
Charm a monster into giving us what it wants, of what we want.
Jartis, you've got about 2 minutes left of that spell.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be ending soon. So, do we want to keep going with this speaking to plants strategy?
Brolog
I'm still talking
continues to
everybody.
wave Jardis over and point to the tree.
All right, so I run over with my 2 minutes.
You grab
I'll
him
talk
by
to
the
the
back
tree.
of his neck, you lead him over the tree and put his face in the tree.
And
Say,
then
talk to it.
once again, we'll stand over and cover.
Okay.
So we're just giving it the old 1, 2, 3. What have you seen?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What have you seen?
Hello.
What have you heard?
Good day, majestic tree.
Hey.
I'm going to prepare a dodge.
Yeah.
How are you this fine day?
Well, you know, it's been pretty nice and relaxed. The earth's been pretty tasty. A lot of water. I mean, I've definitely been eating a lot. That's good.
So,
got
you
a-
haven't seen any strange happenings, like a halfling staying in
What's a
any
halfling?
branches? They're smaller, human-like creatures that it's hard to explain. You just need to understand that they're not as heavy as a person, but they're heavier than a squirrel. Have you
Okay.
seen
Yeah.
anything like that around here?
I mean, I don't have eyes, so I don't see, but I feel something heavier than a squirrel
felt.
every now and then. Good old Jenny Joe is up there. He's got something camping out in him that's heavier. That's for sure.
Could you give me a specific whereabouts?
Yeah, that's gonna be about just about where I'm at.
Why? That was the shortest 2 minutes of my life. It's like the end of a collect phone call. For those
Where
of you
is this
who
tree at that
remember
he's
this.
speaking to?
It's gonna be.
This is Black Spot, right?
No.
Or it's over here.
It's where Brolog kind of moved things up to. It's gonna be about right here.
Well, I vote we talk to animals because they have eyes. They probably
Are you
at least
saying that out
know.
loud?
Yes.
What is wrong with the tree?
Well, you have to be very specific with trees because they're
Be
very
specific.
limited in their senses.
Aberrant, I say, you said you could locate creature, right?
Yes, but it wouldn't be very useful for locating who we're looking for because he is not a creature, he is a person.
But you can find halflings, can't you?
I'm going to look around. Are there halflings on the street?
It's still fairly early in the morning. There are a few people on the street. You do see one though.
I point at him and I said, I found one.
Okay, I'm gonna say, no, we use both of you at the same time. The druids work together. You talk to the tree, figure out where the tree is pointing us. You use that. Figure out where... Triangulate, gentlemen.
Is that going to work?
Theoretically, it could, because if I'm focusing where... But see...
I mean, all it would be doing is eliminating a couple variables.
Wait.
Which is more than we know.
Aberrat.
Mm-hmm.
If you're able to find all halflings, perhaps just find the one that's in a tree. Is that possible?
It is, but I'm going to warn all of you. Utilizing that spell is a high-level spell. I have limited numbers of high-level spells.
Yeah, it is a 4th level spell.
Alright, wait. Jartis, can you just get the location from the tree?
How would you feel if we talked to maybe some squirrels or some other animals around?
I'd feel great if you talked to the tree.
I fucking laugh out loud.
Okay. Alrighty then. We'll continue talking to the tree, I say. Let's see, where's my... Man, it's a 3rd level spell too, jeez. Alright. I got one of these left, so
Hey, fine, Storm,
we
what's
better
your
hurry it
AC?
up.
Oof.
20?
20?
That's good AC.
Not
That
be
is good AC.
surprised.
You
I
cannot be
have a
surprised.
dodge.
You do have a dodge. Which means
He
he's doing
has-
just a straight roll.
Which means he's doing just a straight roll. No, he can't get advantage on me.
It does mean he's doing disadvantage. Still missed either way.
Okay.
There is a
so-
whoosh as a dagger goes flying by you, though you
Oh,
have
damn.
no idea where the origin came from.
What?
If he misses,
It's
he
a
still
trajectory
stays stealth.
Ah.
He still stays stealthed even if you miss. If he misses, the only way you
Well, I won't
his
see
stealth
him,
breaks.
but
You get an idea it came from
the direction of the throw I should be able to determine.
a little northeast.
The wind on his whiskers, Hurry. Don't you know how cats work?
But you don't see where it came from, and you don't see him.
It came from the north. Ish,
Ish.
right?
Ish.
Gosh
Right?
dang it.
So I'll turn to the north and go, well, he can't see me. I mean, me physically. But I'll just strike a pose and go, want to try again?
Doesn't reply.
Do we hear that?
You're all having a conversation, I would say.
That's true.
Is this a turn thing we're in now, or is there an
this
opportunity
is
to cast
something
a
that's
spell?
just randomly happening.
Can I cast Pass Without a Trace?
You, Jartis, did not see that happen. And you have no idea what just
Oh.
happened.
I'm on the roof too, but
Yep. Be right back.
Firestorm's on the roof.
Well, I do have it prepared. I guess I don't have any logical reason to use it.
You're all in the heat of the conversation of, should you talk to a plant? Or should something
you
else
talk
happen?
dodge action.
Well, I did have a plan before this dagger thing happened.
Oh, then continue it.
So I will walk over to Brolog and say, I will talk to these plants because we have 10 minutes. And as we kind of echolocate our way to where the halfling is staying, we should be able to find the tree that they're staying in because we seem to be getting vague locations. And I think this will get us closer to our goal in the short time that we have.
That's what I was saying. You're gonna talk to the tree now.
Okay, so what? So we're gonna run to the tree then?
We're already
As
You're
soon as
still
we
next to the
have a
tree.
direction?
You're still next to the same tree. You
Same
haven't,
tree.
You guys haven't
Okay,
changed
yeah,
locations.
that's right. We haven't gotten a direction from the tree. Okay, so I turn to the tree and ask again. Sorry, we lost communication there.
Marking off the spell slots.
Yes, I have one left. So this is our second to last time that we can do this. So you were saying that you were pointing out a direction where you thought this halfling might be staying.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if the halflings. I've never seen them before, but John said like they're camping out up there. But while you're talking to your friend over there, I could hear that going on. Don't know what you're saying, but John said they're not there right now. They're somewhere else, and we're not entirely sure where. I think they're might be in the air. Let me talk to some of my friends. Let me just. Hey, Django.
Yeah, what?
You know anything about undue pressures inside trees right now?
I mean, yeah, there's one in Bingo behind me here. A bit heavier than a squirrel.
Oh, Bingo, hey, hey, yeah, you want to go to the... If you're looking for undue pressures, man, you want to go to the main road, just over on the other side of the building behind you. I'm gonna ping that for you. There's a tree on the other side there. That's got something in it.
Hey, Bingo just said it moving.
Yeah, it's moving. You might want to...
All right, so I say to the party, hey, so we're trying to go a little bit northeast to this side of the building. I ping and point to this direction for the rest of the party. And then there's something in the tree. Striking poses?
I'm just up on the corner of the building striking poses.
So Brolog will do his best to once again whisper to Yolandriel and say, the trees on the other side of this building. It might be nice to meet him with the moonbeam.
Yeah, I have to see it though.
Torch the whole
Keep talking
tree.
To the trees. I'm gonna turn to Jardis and I'm gonna say, keep talking to him. Let's move.
All right.
Yeah. Walk a little faster.
So
we get up around.
Brolog is also trying to do his best to stay sort of in a shielding of Jardis. To stay
Trying to
sort
give
of
Jardis some cover. Okay, yeah.
Yes, as best he can.
I'm going to, as we walk
more
over
daggers?
their bonus action, I'm going to cast at level 1 Shield of Faith on
I'm going to yell out, I thought you were good.
Brolog, you get +2 to your AC.
You know what, Finestorm? Give me a persuasion check. Four. Okay.
I can't. Fine, I guess I'm too much for you.
As we walk around, I'm going to say, Brolog, how good are you at throwing that axe?
Not as good as not throwing it, but I will definitely do my utmost.
Why don't we see if we can't take this tree down, you and me, the old-fashioned way. Flush him out, I say, and I pull out my halberd.
Finestorm, from where you're at, on this roof here, there is a flash and quick blur of movement from this alleyway as you see Eula dash into this one.
Wow,
and then
that's
there's
bad.
a very sudden noise and clash of things hitting, moving around inside.
Okay, go for it. I'm heading as fast as I can towards that.
He's all out. Just...
That's what I was hoping for.
Claws
I was
out.
hoping I could get him to continue to throw at me. He might kill me, but I was trying to give Eula a chance to pinpoint where he was throwing from or where he was at.
Smart.
Well, while you guys were talking to the trees.
Does Brolog hear the clashes?
Give me a
I mean, you
perception
should have
check.
been hearing.
You heard Fine Storm yelling out, yeah, but you've got yourself to a bit more of a woof. No, there are more people walking around the streets at this point, making a little bit more noise, and where you're at, it's not as quiet.
What about my passive perception of 22?
You heard it. There's a strange
Okay.
noise coming from the alleyway up here.
I will just tap Brolog and Yorlandriel on the arms and point in that direction and say something is going on over there.
Brolog shrugs, runs that way as fast as he can.
We both sprint top speed.
I will follow, but not as quickly. Staying close to Jardis.
60 feet for me. I know Brolog's is a bit more.
Here we go.
I am.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Too big for the buildings. But anyway.
Just trying to think like maybe we should come up with a defensive idea, but the only thing I have is the stone skin, and that's like it's concentration. But I think that limits it. Yeah, I guess I could use it, and then at least I won't die. So, I can also cast it on someone else who's very likely to die.
You know,
I'll take that.
that's
All
not
right,
too bad
so-
to cast on one of the other two. Yeah.
I'm not sure who, because I can cast it twice.
I
can cast
I
100
am-
gold point of diamond dust.
I am fleshy and weak.
Fleshy and weak. All right, so I will cast stone skin.
It's a fleshy meat sack.
That uses up all my 4th level spell slots, but we are pretty much invulnerable for the next.
You have resistance, not invulnerable. Big
Resistance,
difference
half
between
damage.
the two. Half damage.
That's
Oh,
the stuff that I
resistance.
get.
Oh, okay.
Rage.
Well, that's still pretty nice. Better than dying.
Alright, so you all are dashing back around that side. Hang on, where is everyone situating themselves?
Me and Brolog are like neck and neck. He's a bit faster than me, so he'll turn that corner quicker.
So you're turning the
That
corner
alley.
back around towards the alley.
Yep, where
Okay.
we were pointed.
Because when Abrat heard that, you were on this side of the street.
Right.
So you took the time to run back around instead
Oh,
of
I
going
thought we
towards
were-
this alley.
I
Wait,
thought
there's
we
a way
were
to go
right
through?
here. I thought we were right here. Yeah, these
From where
buildings
the-
are so small, I have no idea where.
From where the icon was situated.
Or else I would not have gone that way.
Yeah.
Where the icon was situated, I thought you were on this side of the street.
Yeah, we
well,
were.
I was just.
You were?
Yeah, but we
Okay.
didn't know that the alley.
This is the where I pinged. I pinged right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So are you taking the time to run around, or are you taking the time to
No.
go in?
No,
Just
we just
going
went
in.
straight in.
Okay. Good.
And
Right.
Abrat is going to stay as close to Jardis as possible.
Perfect. Brilliant. Let me just grab something from a different little mappy poo here. I had a few things situated up just in cases. Alright, what order are you all going to be in? Who's first?
Brolog's first.
Yeah, you're faster by how much? Like 10 feet of movement?
Yeah. I got 40. As the
Oh, so you're actually 20 feet ahead of me if we both sprinted. So you just fucking booked ass. How far away is this alley before I say I sprinted? Is it 30 feet?
You would
Is it
have to
60
sprint.
feet? Okay. I fucking balls out.
Oakley dokley.
So Brolog, Yurlandrio, probably Jardis, and Abrat right after.
Let me just switch
Find
these
storm
two.
coming in at like 100 an hour way before us.
As I say, Firestorm should have got there first, but
Yeah.
so I took off as
All
soon
we
as I
see
saw
is a black
Eula go.
blur into the alley, and then me and Rolla.
Well, I'm on the roofs too.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
got an
put
hour of
you-
stone skins. So.
I'll come down from the roofs into the alley.
Right there. All right.
So do I have to stay concentrated on stone skin for it to stay effective?
Yes,
Mhm.
I believe so. It's a concentration
That is why
spell.
it's a concentration. Yep.
So you can't cast
Am I
any
right?
other concentration spells.
I might just hide in a building for an hour. Because
All right. When you walk it there, what you see is Eula currently very engaged with a cloaked short figure
Yay!
who is currently wielding a rapier and a dagger in another hand. And you can see that the point of the rapier is currently in Eula. And then it's quickly pulled out and then stabbed back in again, then pulled out. Eula stumbles a little bit. But at that point, I need you all to roll me some initiative. Because the shit's getting real at this point.
Do we have a new map?
Yes, I'm about to pull you over.
Oh, okay, I didn't.
Oh!
Just making certain.
Yeah.
God damn. Rolled a 4.
Keep that for now, please. Alright.
We're really good at this, Jardis. We're the best druids there are in the land.
Okie dokie, here we go.
Red alert! Red alert!
Red alert! Red alert!
Hey, went to red alert, folks.
Okay, Elondriel.
Dun,
Mm-hmm. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Aberrat.
5.
Oh, yikes. Jartis.
That was a 4.
4. Yikes.
It was a dirty
Prologue.
Dirty 20.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we really know whose dex is better. Fine Storm.
29.
Good
Holy
grief.
shit!
29.
One away from max.
Firestorm, yeet that motherfucker. Let's go.
I want him. I want him. Hopefully his
I want you
initiative
to
does not beat that.
pounce. I want you to pounce. Yeah, yeet.
What's his name again? That's his name.
Duncon.
And good old Eula. Oh, Eula, you poor thing. Ugh. Eula got a 9.
We get her back to
Eula.
her original state and she already dies.
Yeah, I know, right? We just healed that body. Come on, please.
Oh, yikes. Okay, so. Yeah. As soon as you get to the roof, Firestorm, and the others burst around the corner, Duncon looks up. And he got first.
He beat me?
He beat you.
God!
He proceeds to dash into this alleyway.
Getting intricate.
Wait, did you say this alleyway? Wait. Oh, that alleyway.
That alleyway.
I didn't know that was an alleyway. Okay, gotcha.
That is an alleyway. Alright. Now it's your turn, Firestorm.
Did you get a stab in when he was running away?
Disengaged.
You can disengage and dash.
If you have the right kind of actions and the right kind of things for you, you can disengage and dash.
Hate 'em.
Rogues can do it easily.
Yeah.
Yes, I can do that too, but yeah. Well, let's see here. It's 30 feet of movement to get to this edge of the roof.
Okay.
Do I see him?
Give me a perception check.
Did he have enough time to also hide again?
Give me a perception check.
Stay there. Thank you. Thank you for staying there. 28.
28?
It was rolling towards that 7, and I was like, no.
He's right there. He's currently standing against the wall, waiting with his dagger and rapier in hand.
Get stabby on him!
For someone to turn around the corner.
Yes. The thing is, I do believe, well, I will pounce. He's still within my last 10 feet, so I can pounce down on him.
Okay.
The question is, does it count as an assassinate?
No. He's neither surprised and he acted before you.
Yes, that's what I figured. Attack.
Alright, as you pounce down on top of him, he quickly head motions towards you and kind of gets himself ready and situated, ready for your pounce. What's your attack roll?
This is going to be bad. Okay. First attack. God. 13.
13. Doesn't hit. As you land off, he just simply wields up his rapier and bashes your hand away. And his grin
Second attack
comes across his face.
So, yeah, grin all you want. Second attack. You've got to be kidding me. 13 again.
That's a miss again. Attack. He looks, smiles. I thought you were better than that.
Catch it on and off. Hey. You're the one that keeps running away. Fury of blows.
Okay, go for it.
That's my bonus action. Bonus action use Fury of blows. I got it. Next attack. Much better. 27.
Sorry, just
So
cleaning
help
up
me.
some lies Hitchin and Witchin threw out into the chat.
Oh.
27 hits, yeah.
I was going to say, if 27 misses, we're dead. So, D6, 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 D6.
He's going to use his bonus action, though.
Yes.
And half your damage.
Okay. So, 8.
Is that halved?
No, that's
Okay.
full.
8 halved to 2, 4.
Can I choose? Okay, here's a question. This is, I guess, that may not be all my damage, but normally I would do a sneak attack. But can I choose which blow it falls on?
You don't have advantage on this, and he's not surprised. So you don't get your
I
sneak
can't
attack
have it.
damage.
Don't have my sneak attack. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Next attack. Last attack. Natural 20.
He's using a luck feat. Reroll that.
Let him use it all on Firestorm.
You're definitely making him use some tricks.
Yeah, that's a 12 now.
That one misses. For a moment, you think you're going straight for the heart, but then he just twitches just in time to get out the way.
Oh, what can I do to make this difficult for him? Movement, bonus action, action. Actually, I don't have anything left. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. You did spot him though, that broke his stealth. So his turn was technically just useless. So that was still fairly fair. Yolondriel.
I don't know. I don't think I can get any help though in time before he kills me.
It's Prologue.
Oh, it is Prologue first, isn't he? He's got the higher dex, that's right. Thank you. Prologue, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to rage and then dash. So that's 100 feet of movement, I believe. Which I believe is something like this.
Holy
right?
shit!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Get him. You just see Prologue kicking in the height.
So, get there. Can't do anything, but he'd like to.
Keep in mind, you are still, you still have
got
that +2 to your that Shield of Faith is still on you. So
10 for
+2 to your AC. Okay, my turn, I guess.
Yeah, that'll move it to your turn quite quickly.
Okay, let me measure out how far am I away from you. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna move the full. This one right there. Okay. Full 60, and then can you give me a? Oh. God, I hate casting. I hate being a caster. I hate it so much. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm just gonna. Jesus Christ. Level 3 mass healing word. Just for Eula, I guess, and healer.
Just for you and
one
Eula?
fucking D4. Because nobody else needs healing, right?
I will next turn.
As far as you can tell, the only people you can see now are Abrat, Jartis, and Eula. Prologue and Fine Storm have run down an alleyway that you can't see.
Alright, she's healed for 6. That was my bonus action. So that is everything that I could do.
Okay.
Because fucking casters suck. Martial
It's now
classes for the win.
her turn. Eula turns to you, looks, and you just hear her. Because she's in werewolf form right now. They are... Right, so... I kid you not, getting Eula out is probably the clutch thing that you guys did. Because Eula's got 75 feet of movement base.
Consequences.
Yeah, consequences. And they are going to actually... wait, no, hang on. I think I gave them a feat. I did. When they get up, they start dancing around a bit. Throw out their hands, and it looks like they're not wearing any weapons. But then you see a series of needles just start shooting from their wrists. And now you understand why she's got her name. Needle. Ooh. It's a good thing she's flanked right now. Oh, she's still hit. Good job, I'm proud of you. That's 8 plus 5. Total of 13 points of damage to the first one.
And he's flanked as hell, ain't he? He's flanked as hell.
No, that's the wrong character. She only has one attack.
Awkward.
13. That's all she can do for this turn. Because she's attacking with her bracelets instead, for some reason. Apparat. It's a you.
It's a me.
How do you do that? Oh, there we go. Let's see. I'm gonna go here, and then here. And as I am walking by, what are the walls made out of?
Wood.
Wood. Okay. That is a double movement, and I have no bonus actions I'd like to do. So, next.
Jartus.
And that's a turn.
So, I am. So we're all kind of collecting down this alley here.
What you see is Abarat and your Londriel running forward. You saw Eula and Brolog head down that alleyway, but you're not entirely sure as to why yet.
Well, I will follow as far as I can. I have how many feet? Oh, there it is, 35 feet. So, I guess I don't know how far that is.
35 feet. Each square is 5 feet. And you can measure it out.
Yeah.
So if you left click on your figure, and then move it. Oh. So you're trying to go just 30 feet, right? If you left click.
35, yeah.
35 feet. That's as far as you can get going forward.
Mm-hmm.
And you can use your action to move farther, or you can do something else with your action.
Well, I'll move farther since I don't even think that'll get me the alley, so I'll just keep following Abarat and I guess Eula? I don't know if we're all going the same direction, but that's the general direction I'm trying to go.
So where that ends is where you can get with another 35 feet.
Okay. And then, yeah, I think I'll end that there. So that stone skin should still be fine.
Alright. Brings it back around to him. He is going to disengage. Uses bonus action.
Imagine that.
Disengage. Gets up to this point. Sees you all and goes, shit! And keeps running. Let's see. Gonna add.
I assume that alleyway's big enough for him to get past Eula.
He is a halfling. He's a halfling.
Whoa!
Oh! Jartus just dissipated. Hey!
Wrong button.
I don't know why that happened. There we go.
Yeah, so he's a halfling that can move through enemy squares without being bothered by it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did he go up or in?
He went up.
Good, thank God.
He quite easily just deftly climbed up. Very easily. Finestorm, you didn't see that. The building's in the way for you to see that. The only person...
but I know he went that direction.
You know he went that direction, yes. The only person who had a good side of it was Abarat, Jartus, and your Londriel. And the three of you saw that he basically had no problem climbing this building and getting up to the top of the roof. That is, I'm pretty sure, his turn. I think that is all he can do. Yep, because he disengaged. He had to use his bonus action that turn. That's a pity. So, Fine Storm, you're up.
How much of my movement will it take for me to go up?
This building's about 20 feet to climb upwards.
Okay. I will go, because they're in the way. I will go up, even though I don't know he went up, but I will go up the building, get to the roof, so that's 20 feet.
Okay.
To get there. And then that's another 20 feet to get there.
Okay.
Do I see him?
At that point, you do see him.
So I see him on the other roof.
He's
I
on
will
the other
use
roof.
my feline agility for another 40 feet. Jump the road.
Okay. Need acrobatics for that one.
Yep, and this is going to be the time that I fail. But if successful, I shall be here.
Give me that natty one.
And this is where the cat trips on something on the stupid roof and goes boom. Oops, hold it. Wrong dice. Haha. No, your wish is not granted. That's a 25.
Oh yeah, that's fine. You make it easy peasy lemon squeezy.
So I have used my movement and my feline agility. So I still have an action and a bonus action.
Let me just double check feline agility. I feel like it uses something.
Nope.
No?
That's why I can go 160.
I think it's a race thing.
It's a race thing.
Yep.
You can
like all the
double
shit
your
I get
speed.
for the ASMR.
Okay, yeah. Holy crap. Nice.
And then I'm going to throw a rope at him and say entangle.
Oh, do you keep it?
Yes,
Yes,
remember
he
we
did.
said
Nice.
I
All
kept
right,
it.
yeah. Very good.
Holy shit! Let's
Let's see
fucking go!
if this works.
I hope it works. What does that use? Both my action and bonus action?
That would
Or-
use your action.
That would use my action. Okay, so I still have a bonus
You still have a bonus.
if needed.
Let me just
Gotta
make
remember,
sure.
I gotta mark off one of my furies and my feline now.
There you are. Aha. Okay. Cool. Okay. So far so good. He's gonna use a luck feat.
How many times can he do that?
Twice.
You have no idea.
Probably.
Yeah, I know. 3 times.
And it depends on how many of the luck feats he took. Because there's more than one.
Yeah.
He just deftly sidesteps it. So you need with this one, this rope of entanglement is an 18 DC because it was given to you by a higher spellcaster who created it, Callus.
Yeah.
He got a 19. He rolled an 18 on the die and he has only +1 on his strength saves. So he just barely got out of the way, just in time. Looks at it as it kind of wraps around and a loose twig on the ground. He's like, well, that would have been bad, now wouldn't have it?
Based off a bonus action.
You do still have a bonus action. You did not attack, though, so you cannot do Fury of Blows this turn.
No. But can I say entangle again?
It's an action to do.
That
It
is an action to do.
It's currently entangling something right now.
Ah!
Uh,
Can I say release?
You can. Yeah, that's a bonus action to do, is to say the release. So you can get it released this turn.
I will say release, and I'll say, why are you running away?
Because it's easier to kill you all that way.
Is that your turn?
That's all I can do, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
That's it. I tried.
2 assassins facing off with each other. This is intense. Prologue.
No, he's the better assassin by far.
Okay. So is Eula blocking, doing some kind of
No,
blocking?
allies do not block path.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that changes things. Is this building that they're on, is that 20 feet high, or
It
what
is.
do we know about that?
It's 20 feet high as well.
Would it benefit me at all to get to like this spot and then attempt to jump on the roof from here?
You wouldn't be able to jump onto the roof.
Okay.
You would need something that gives you 20 feet of jump. Because, you wouldn't be able to jump up. You would be able to jump at the wall and cover distance going sideways, but the high jump is from a stopped position, high jumping upwards. And 20 feet would be a really high DC. Without any assist stuff.
We might as well just climb that then. Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will rage again.
I
and
guess it wasn't attacked. Whoops.
Go to this spot on the other side of him, using dash for almost no reason, but for some gain.
Keep in mind, 20 feet upwards. I'm going to need an acrobatics or athletics check from you.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's a natty 1 for a 7.
Okay. You do not manage to climb up.
Yep. Take that token back.
You get to a certain point, get your hand up on top of one of the shells, and it comes loose, and you fall right back to the ground.
I do have extra movement. Can I try again?
For the purposes of the natural one, if you'd failed it normally, yes, you would be able to, but for this one, you do fall. There's technicalities between you not being able to fall prone, but in this case, this is your own natural failure that is causing you to be on the ground. The rest of your movement's going to be getting up.
Okay. Right. I would not have raged if that was the case. Is that alright if I takesy backsy on the rage?
For the intent of what you're trying to do, you would still be using your rage. Because you wouldn't have been able to
trying to jump.
I was doing my double, I was doing my dash. I was going to have to use the dash to get up to like this location, and then I was basically raging to get on the other side.
Raging the other side.
Oh, that's what you
Okay,
were
that makes more
raging
sense.
for.
I thought you were raging at the beginning to get that extra leap movement.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, but I'm using it at the end. I mean, I would rage after I
At the end
ran
to
over
leap
there.
for that. Perfect. Due to the failure, yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. Well then, Prologue does nothing. Has no more movement, right? I can't move after falling.
That was your movement, yeah.
Okay, then maybe if I'll add some words to Yolandriel.
Sure, yeah.
Yolandriel,
Yeah.
get him. The end.
I'm just gonna like sigh deeply and then I say,
Trademark prologue. All right, sweet.
God damn it. And what I'm gonna do is, all right, Radiant Soul. Gonna give myself some wings.
At this point, I don't care if you kill me by accident. Just kill him.
I've got nothing to do except fly up there and give you assistance. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way because it's the middle of the morning, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, I fly straight up in the air 30 feet. And I've got literally nothing else to do because that costs an action. I currently have a concentration spell on Prologue, so
You do.
I can't do anything.
Okay. Again. Eula is coming in clutch here. She is going to... doing this to account for that. So that's what she gets with her basic movement.
That's awesome.
With her claws as well, she has a climb speed for this. She's going to try to... hell, grapple him.
Really?
He keeps running.
Yeah, I know. He keeps running. Maybe if we can keep poking him full of holes, he'll stop running.
There's like nothing a cleric can do against a rogue. There's like nothing I can do against this guy without tools that don't necessarily belong to a cleric.
She goes.
Can't move me?
No, because he has to end his turn.
Oh,
there.
end his turn. Yeah, he's running.
It's fucking doo doo. All cleric spells are doo doo against rogues.
Rogues.
Yeah.
Well, she got a 17 on her grapple attempt.
That's good.
Now he gets an acrobatics or athletics.
That's bad.
Yeah. He took acrobatics and got a 30.
Jesus.
She jumps at him and he just dashes away again. It's like, oh, I'm having fun now. So he's toying and enjoying the little torment that he's delivering at this point.
We'll see.
For now.
For now.
You
All you're doing is pissing me off more.
He's going to use her bonus action as a dash action to get to the other side of him instead.
He's just gonna disengage again?
Righty-tighty. Abrat, you're up.
What happens when he runs off map?
I don't like this, but Abrat will move right here with the intent of looking down this alleyway and this road. He's going to grumble, and he will hold person as a spell, as an action.
Okay.
The moment he sees Duncon, I would like to force him to make a wisdom save of 15.
Okay.
Or be paralyzed. And I'm looking down this alleyway and this road. So if he goes this way, I'm SOL.
Okay.
If he goes this way, I'm SOL.
Remember that holding a spell does take the spell slot
Yes.
by holding it.
That is why I am grumbling.
Basically precasting it. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Not happy about it.
Okay. Huh. Hold person. Better than I thought. Brilliant. Alrighty.
And it's a wisdom saving throw. The moment I see him.
When we see him. Brilliant. Abrat. Jartis, excuse me. You're up.
So, I have this thing called Magic Stone. So I believe I can still, like, attack and stuff as long as it's nothing that requires concentration, right? I won't lose the stone skin?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I use my bonus action cast Magic Stone, so that way I can use my action. Not at this moment. Actually, I think I can. So if I move, would I be able to, if I've used my bonus action to cast Magic Stone, would I be able to move and then attack?
You can currently not see him.
Oh, okay, so I
He's
didn't
on
see the
roof.
whole.
You
the
saw
whole
where they
hopping
went.
around.
You saw where they went, but you do not see him himself. They are on the roof.
But I see the general direction where they are.
You see the building that they're on.
Okay. If I run closer to the building, could I see him?
You would have to get on top of the roof to be able to see him. It's a 20-foot roof, and they are on the building.
Okay. That's pretty high up. Alright. I guess I'll just keep running closer with the group.
Okay, where would you like to move to?
I'll kind of.
That's a wrong. That might be your Mondru. No, you're measuring the wrong
that's
person.
me. Yep.
Yep.
And my eyes. So just like a general here-ish for support. I don't think I have any way to even get up there.
You wouldn't be able to get up there, but you could move there, and then you would still have your action. You could do what Abarat's doing and hold your action to attack with a magic stone if he comes into view.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So he moves to this location?
Yeah. That's.
I'm gonna move your
Sorry, I
token
didn't
there.
grab him. My bad.
That's good. You're fine. There you go.
So that would be an attack of opportunity, right?
That would be an attack of opportunity, yeah. You would be, or not an attack of opportunity, you would be using your reaction to attack.
Okay.
So that is your action, movement, and bonus action. Moves back around to his turn.
Disengage. I mean, it's what I would do. He's right. I mean, he's playing it to his skills. It's just annoying.
He is, yeah. He's disengaging. Using his bonus action to disengage. However, he is jumping from this roof. While he's midair, Abarat and Jartis, you do get your stuff.
Wow.
So, Jartis,
Nice.
you do get your attack. He has no idea that that's happening, and that's the closest direction to go. The best
So-
direction for him.
Would I just roll straight for the attack, or do I need to roll a d20?
It's roll a d20. This is an attack roll.
Okay.
So roll a spell attack roll. So roll a d20 and add your spell attack modifier.
So that is a 21.
21, yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
And he needs to do a
Nice.
wisdom saving throw.
That's like max damage.
15.
That's an 11.
An 11.
Nice.
For a magic stone that's a cantrip, that ain't shabby.
It's good. But he uses luck, and you miss again. No.
Oh, no.
He is
Launching
using
a
luck
magic
point.
stone in my eye.
He has
He
at
is.
least one luck point left. At least.
Okay. For a second, Abarat, you almost feel like your hold person is going to take place. But
Can
then
I tell
something-
how easily?
Oh, it was almost a beautiful thing. He rolled a 4. But then it stopped and clicked away. And he continued moving forward as a rock comes out of nowhere and slams him in the face. little blood trickle comes down his chin. He does make it to the other roof.
Prologue would hear this, but Abra at this point says something in Druidic, so I guess he wouldn't actually understand what it is.
I would think, his athletics or acrobatics check should come at a -11 since he took 11 points of damage.
Yeah, he has advantage and plus 13 to it, so...
Oh, well. I tried.
It's a good try, Let's see, so he's got 15 there. Well, it's another 10, that's 25. He's trying to judge his measurements now. Down that way. Elandriel, you are having a dagger thrown at you.
Oh no.
You can disengage and throw daggers?
Bonus action to disengage. He hasn't used his action yet.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Does a 17 hit? You're muted.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, okay.
I have stone skin, right? Gardus?
Yeah, you shouldn't have. I didn't lose any concentration.
Do you know what the fun thing is?
Yo.
It's a magical dagger.
Oh no, he very mundane dagger, but he doesn't get his wonderful stuff added on top of everything because you know where he is. It's not a sneak attack. So
yeah, it's not assassination or sneak or...
That's 9 halved to 4 points of damage.
Yay!
Take that.
You're keeping him on the ropes and he's quite frustrated right now.
Stone skin in your face.
But I do need a concentration saving throw from you.
Oh yeah. It's not going to matter as soon as it hits my turn. And that's... I technically rolled those at advantage because it's for the spell, right?
Yep, it's for the spell.
Yeah. Doesn't matter because that's an 8. Doesn't matter because I have a plan.
Okay.
That was at advantage. I rolled a 2 and then a 6.
Wow.
And this is what I'm saying. That was the
rough.
payback for the other. That was the payback for the other. Yeah.
Okay. He's there. Well within your range and reach.
Nice.
What will it cost me to pick up the rope?
It'll cost you half your movement. And you don't have your feline this time round because you moved
I don't have
last round.
feline. I haven't stopped yet.
Haven't stopped moving, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this guy. I think I have a plan. If the DM allows it.
Ooh, I'm excited.
It's a weird one.
Fine. I pick up the rope 20 feet down. I will use, as my bonus action, a dash. So that I can still get up with him.
Okay, yeah.
And then as my action, I will throw the rope at him and say entangle.
Okay, he needs to make a strength saving throw then.
Out of luck yet?
Let's find out. Okay.
Nope, he's not out of luck yet. Damn.
Oh no, he's rolling these with advantage because it's something he's got. It's difficult to entangle him and keep him tied up. He is using a luck though.
Okay.
His very last final luck. He's now out. and let's see what happens.
Please fail. Guess not. Yeah.
You run up behind. He's just finished throwing the dagger. Turns his head to see you. Tries to get out of the way. But the rope wraps around one wrist and then entangles around his entire body as he begins to tumble from the roof.
Can I catch
down
him?
the slat.
Why? Let him hit the ground.
I have an idea.
I will give it to you. Yes, you can catch him. How are you catching him? How are you gonna do this?
Hey,
How are you
I'm gonna
catch him?
swoop in and I'm gonna grab the rope to where it literally like is around like his neck and hold him in the air.
Is he gonna?
And then I'm
die?
gonna hold him in front of Finestorm, and I'm gonna say, "You're about to lose this," as he's like struggling and kicking.
So not around his neck, because it only wrapped around his body, and the rope cannot be moved from where it's wrapped around because of the enchantment on it. But you do have him held up. Brolog, you would have an action and something to do before this, as you do see Finestorm swooping down. Well, your laundry will swoop down and catch him. You would see all this happen.
So are they still 20 feet in the air or something?
They are still on the roof. This one, at this point, though, they're actually 30 feet up right now.
Okay.
This roof is higher. Bigger building.
I think I still have the movement with my rage to get up there. Assuming I am successful in climbing this building.
Yeah. Now, roll for me. It's actually incredibly easy to do. The only reason I have you all roll is for the natural 1. Finestorm, I think you're doing that at advantage, if I know correctly.
For what?
Because you should. I should have had you do an acrobatics to get across that gap.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, that's an 18.
18.
So, yeah, I'll get up there and
Would have been an 11.
Yeah, you would have been fine.
We'll attempt to so get up there and then grab the Duncon, yes, by the feet, and then, if possible, especially given my Loxodon size of whatever that's called, powerful build, I would like to slam Duncon like this.
He's currently being held by your Laundriel.
Right, I'm taking him from your laundry.
Your Laundriel, are you letting him go?
Yeah, like I say that to like Finestorm, and here comes Brolog, and just grabs, slam.
You're hulking him.
Slam.
You're hulking him. He is Loki, and you are hulking him into the roof of this building.
Can we appreciate the beautiful pun that is Slam Duncan?
Slam Duncan. Yeah.
We can now.
That's
Yes,
the name of the
slamming
episode,
Duncan.
folks. That's the name of the episode.
Oh, geez.
Slam Duncan. You know what? I'm writing that down. I'm going for it. Slam Duncan. Perfect. Yeah, go for it. Roll me some damages. I'm gonna say a D8. Oh, I need a percentile die.
I found one. That's a 4. The damage for my unarmed strike is 7, listed as 7. So I'm not sure how you want to do that.
This wouldn't be unarmed strike. Add your strength modifier into it because you're technically using him as the weapon against the building.
Okay. So 4 plus 3, 7.
Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
7. Okay.
Would you like
how
me to
many
do it
times are you
again?
doing this? Are you using your full attack action?
Yeah, so I guess that's 2 attacks. So
Yeah,
I
do
would-
it again.
One over here.
Fly him.
One over
Sure.
here.
Fly him.
Do it again.
If he gets freed because of this.
6.
6? Brilliant. Okay. 6.
Rolog, take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Jardis and Abrat, are you two doing anything? Eula is going to be joining them all.
Can I see him?
Oh, you can definitely see and hear this going on. Brolog is standing at the edge of the roof, just slamming Duncon on either side, and you can see that going on.
See, I like to imagine he's
So I
on the edge of the roof and he's like slapping him against the side of the building, like down.
Okay, what was that?
How?
Abrat? Abrat, you said something and I missed it.
Sorry.
I just confirmed that I could actually see Duncan.
Yes.
Good. I'm going to use Infest. No, I'm going to use Chill Touch. I'm going to actually roll an attack. It's a cantrip.
Okay.
I just want to hit him with it while they're bashing him around. I got a dirty 20.
That hits.
What
Definitely
do you think?
hits.
I don't know why I rolled a physical dice, but that's okay. 7 points of damage. Necrotic.
7 necrotic. Okay. Anything from you, Jartus? On this?
Are we trying to kill Duncan?
It kind of looks like that.
I'd
Everyone's
say at
just
the
kind
moment
of
it
going
kind of
all
looks
out
like
on
it.
him.
Because I think it's safe to lose concentration on Stone Skin, yeah?
That's your judgment.
Your choice.
He's got no.
How much time do I even have left on that? Because it's only an hour. How long has it been since the start of this battle, time-wise?
Since the start of this battle, time-wise?
30 seconds.
Not even. 18
Not even
seconds.
18 seconds?
Maybe 24 seconds, actually. I think it's been 4 rounds-ish.
Okay.
It's not been that long.
Well, I guess I'll just produce a good old flame and lob it on over.
Okay, roll me an attack.
Lob it on over.
Please give me a natural one.
Please
7.
don't.
7. What did you roll? What was the dice?
What was the number?
It was a 7.
What was the... Oh, you rolled a 7 on the dice?
Yeah.
Then you add your spell modifier to that.
Oh, that was like a...
Spell attack throw.
It's like a 12, which still is not great.
I swear your spell attack is higher than that.
Oh, my spell attack?
Yes,
Wait,
your spell
a modifier and spell attack.
Because this is a spell attack, you're adding your spell attack modifier to this.
Okay. I just got confused because it literally says modifier and then spell attack, so I thought modifier was my...
So this is an attack. Whenever you attack with a spell, you're adding your spell attack to it.
Okay. Okay. So
Which is a
then-
modifier plus your proficiency.
Which your spell attack is 8.
So that's a 17.
So that's a 15. Because you rolled a 7.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, his AC is higher than 15.
Oof.
Now, Prologue, you've been using Duncan as a bludgeoning weapon on this building. You deal double damage to constructs. As all this has been going on, upon the second hit of Duncan against the ground, there is a sound of as the roof collapses in on all of you.
I remain floating.
You
I
remain
still have a
floating
little bit of time left.
as this happens. I need dex saving throws from Finestorm and Brolog.
Oh, sucks to suck, don't it, boys? No wings.
If it's all right, I would like to not try to catch myself. Instead, I would like to try to land on Duncan.
Sure, give me an acrobatics or athletics.
God damn it, I love you.
21.
21?
Oh, yes.
Unfortunately, that does not beat his 32.
This guy's in ropes!
While all that was happening, the ropes came off of him.
Yeah, you're slamming against the building.
He got saves for every single one of the attacks against him.
Dang it.
Nice job, bro. Look. Yep, I had a plan.
Are we still calling the episode Slam Duncan?
Oh, absolutely, because you were slaying him against things. What was your save, Finestorm?
18.
18? You make it on your feet. You do make it on your feet as well, Brolog. But as soon as you do, you realize Duncan is standing on your shoulders and like, oh, that was quite rude. That is actually where we're going to call it for the night.
Damn it,
Because
can't
we
I
are...
do something? I had a plan, and then... Jesus, all right.
You guys had to free him.
That wasn't the plan. I was literally... But okay, next week.
The next week round. Yeah, I mean, you got him. You dealt a decent amount of damage to him for a bit. But he's a slippery little bastard. He managed to get out of the ropes. The ropes are still there. You see them inside this collapsed roof now. But however, we'll be starting at the top of the round, which it'll be his turn at that point. So.
Disengage.
Cool.
Again. Little dasher.
Oh.
Maybe he'll actually... Well, he can't escape. He knows this by this point. Eula's far faster than him, and so is Finestorm. He's got to figure something else out.
He's out of luck.
He's out of luck, yeah. He's facing the wrong people at this point. But hey, thanks everyone for joining us. Next week is our anniversary. So, we've been doing this for a year now. Yay! So we're going to do a giveaway during it. So be sure to pop up. At that point, we'll give away the details, or tell you all the details for that. A big thank you to everyone who actually showed up on last Thursday. That one shot was amazing and so much fun to do. So hopefully we'll have more of that happening in the future. Our next one coming up is the Callus and Smashers Day Off, which was fully funded. Yay! Keep an eye out for the next community goal that's going to be happening during next month, because we got something special in mind for that. It's going to be a hoot. And it's going to be happening probably not in April, actually, because the person won't be able to do it in April. So, keep an eye out for that. In the meantime, we love you all. Thank you very much for joining us. Try not to be as consequential as these guys, and, well, be consequential in meaningful ways. There we go. That's a better way of saying that. Be consequential, but in meaningful ways. Till next time. See you Tuesday.
May have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.